Welcome back to Triangle Strategy. #8. This is the 8th part, and today I have planned to complete the game. Yes, you heard right. Complete it. It's quite a way to go. We are now at chapter 14, and I will not spoil you how long this game will go, but there will be enough chapters for us to play today. Let's start right away so we are not losing in so much time. We shouldn't lose time because it's really a lot to do. Here we go. Dila realizes that she shares some surprising similarities with a certain someone. Hey, Lars.
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the King's Guard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy. The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need. Even so, we are only human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always. It is an odd question to ask, but I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzant, at first I endeavored to learn at the ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost. I took quickly to learning at the archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could, when one day...
You are the one called Gila, yes?
Yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor. She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duty seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadov, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood, he effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long. And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
Huh? Oh, that's how Gila came to Frederica. Interesting. And now Eridor invites Corrington to take a break from all his research. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Something to drink, right?
Working hard again today, I see. How fares the research?
It progresses, and shall continue to do so, provided you remain out of my way.
Never one to mince words, are you? What is it you're researching exactly?
Your questioning remains distressingly inefficient. As I explained just yesterday, I'm exploring something truly groundbreaking.
And I'm asking you precisely how and why it's groundbreaking.
That would entail a thorough explanation of surface melting on ice crystals, one even you could understand. From there, I would have to explain how the quasi-liquid film on said crystal can then be thermodynamically stabilized.
All right, you win. I'm sorry I asked. But I can tell by your attitude all this work isn't good for you. You should join me for a swig of wine.
I'd rather not.
And why not?
Research has shown that wine inhibits the brain's higher functions.
Fewer words, more wine. A glass might shake a brilliant new idea out of that massive head of yours.
But my precious research! All I desire is to carry out my research without interruption. Are you listening, Eridor? My research on my terms. Why can they not grant me this one thing?
Yeah, well...
This cannot stand, Eridor. You hold me out here, yet you haven't so much as haven't touched your glass.
Oh, so you're an angry drunkard, are you? Lovely.
Me? A drunkard? Balderdash. It's the damn ministry. All their restrictions and secrecy. How are we to move forward if we can't share our techniques? Am I wrong?
You're damned right. As always, of course, about everything.
Sin on all that knowledge and skills is... It's not good. Worse than me locking myself up here.
Glorious silence. Thought the poor fool would never shut up. Right then. Off to bed with you.
Oh, man. Poor Corrington. Okay. I think there's nothing else left than doing the chapter. The main story. The party destroys the Astrosty warship and proceeds into the castle, but... Uh-oh. This doesn't sound good.
There they are.
Cordelia!
House Wolfort. I cannot say I am surprised.
General of Laura, release Queen Cordelia and surrender yourself to us.
Thalas and Erica are dead. Your ship is destroyed. There is no one coming to your aid. Nowhere for you to run.
Maxwell! I knew you were alive!
What soldier worth her salt would forfeit her position without a fight? And even if he was a fool, Thalos was our prime minister. I am obligated to avenge him.
Then draw your weapon.
Wait! General of Laura is not an enemy to the kingdom. She has sworn herself to my service and to Glenbrook's protection.
So she can manipulate you to her own ends, no doubt.
No. The oath she spoke to me was true.
Queen Cordelia.
Please, lay down your arms. All of you.
I will not. Have you forgotten who forswore this kingdom and its royal family in the first place? Who invaded the Crown City and killed the king and Franny? Who exploited Glenbrook with no regard for its people?
We of Esfrost.
Tell me what you would call that if not evil.
And I suppose thieving into the Crown City and attacking without forewarning is justice.
I do not make such claims. And I know I cannot, until victory has been won.
Pretty words. So the winner takes it all. The castle, the queen, the right to claim justice. Is that what you desire?
That is all I have ever desired.
Uh-oh. Major battle ahead. Okay, we have to defeat Evlora. That's the victory condition. And if Roland falls, we are dead.
If I meet your approval.
Okay, those two must be deployed. What do I do?
As you command.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Here we go. Exactly. Here we go. Clash within Whitehome Castle. Battle begins.
Everything rests on this, Serenoa. We must do whatever it takes to win.
I know. No doubt Avlora will be the greatest challenge we've faced.
Indeed. She killed my master. Killing her will prove our cause is righteous. Come. Let us be rid of these Esfrosti bastards!
Flee while you have the chance.
Charge!
Shall we dance?
Okay, he can walk in the green patterns, if I understood this correctly, and the red ones are where he can attack. So I can only stand close to the wall, otherwise he will be able to attack me. Then let me stay here. Wait. Oh, no, I can't stand here. Okay, let me put myself here. Uh-huh. So yeah, how are you doing,
Forward.
Lars and Lost? I hope you had a nice week so far. I mean, actually, Lost I hope you had a nice 2 weeks, because we didn't see us for 2 weeks in the stream.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Come at me! Push on through!
I'm good too, thanks.
I love the battle.
Nice, level 23 for Erador. But, huh? What's wrong with her? Why is she taking damage? Wait, no, no! Is she having something on equipment? There it is. Increases strength, magic attack, and physical defense and magic defense, but deals damage to you at the start of your turn. I didn't read this. Or maybe I did, but I forgot it. Okay, so I have to focus on Narf to let him be healed all the time. Oh man. That's bad. Very bad. So a very powerful character, but has a negative vibe with this item on his chest. Understand?
Count on me.
I must remain calm. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
21.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Thank you. Allow me. Let me help.
So, it falls to me.
Let me try to place my characters. So every area on the map is yeah, blocked by some characters, so I have them stationized everywhere. Could be very helpful.
Flee while you have the
100.
chance.
I won't
Okay.
lose.
That's a bit much. All right.
My lance strikes true.
Bam. Oh.
Choices.
Take this.
From where shall we strike?
Good question. Let me do it like this.
This ends here.
To lead, I must grow.
23 for Serenoa.
My turn.
Count on me.
How many rounds is she still having this boosts. One more round, okay? I will not deal damage now because it's not worth it to attack her if we do not even deal enough damage. That's not worth it.
Help me, please.
I don't know. I will wait with him here, so he is a magic attacker when the enemies are coming closer. Yeah. He will remain up there as protection.
I shall try my level best.
I will give you magic boost.
It is time to
I feel
strike.
better than ever.
Just to be safe. That's our magic wall. And I love magic walls.
Come at me!
And
House Wolfort won't lose!
protection.
I shall do what I can.
Hmm? Eh? What? Why? Okay, can you tell me one thing? How can it be that it is blue like this, but purple like this? Eh? Hella confused right now. What the hell? Huh? Oh! Ah, I understand. I understand. It's basic. Logical. If I stand here, the enemy is not able to walk, and then these spaces are free. But if I move here, the enemy can walk up and then left. Yeah, easy. How could I not think of this? How could I forget that? And Sheila is there for Narf.
Whew, thank goodness. Yeah!
Ouch.
So it comes to battle.
Mm-hmm.
This is my way of doing things.
Very nice.
Let me show you what I've learned. We fight as one. We will make our ideals
Reality. Oh shit.
I see right through
Oh,
you.
nice.
My turn.
Good evasion. Haha. Good job, Springtrap. I knew that Eblower would try this. Epic.
I won't lose!
Smart move. Gotta say that.
Take that!
And
Forward! Death from above!
oh, come on.
Choices.
Are you kidding me? That's not something I wanted to have.
Think you can catch me?
Green mist.
Take this.
Poison. Good. No. What?
Did it.
Child's play.
Oh,
You are nothing
okay.
like the Maxwell I fought
That
before.
was strong. Holy shit!
Impressed?
I enjoyed that.
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
My apologies.
Try this.
What? What? No! Ugh. Chill out! Oh. I mean, they are literally killing their own foes, their own team members. They're running amok.
I see a path to victory.
Never seen this before. Is she having... Wait a second. 2 points. That's enough for Spark, right? Yeah. Saves me from doing it. Exactly. So we have for Quietus. Critical blow and grant the currently acting unit a guaranteed critical hit. Restore 50% boost. Okay. I guess I will use a Quietus. Oh no, it's the currently acting unit. Okay, I cannot choose which user, which should take it. That case...
Let us reverse
let
our
you down.
fortunes.
Allow me.
That's a waste. And we actually need to look out on Ilo.
Where was I?
He is in danger. Let me call it like this.
Come on! That didn't work.
Cool heads shall prevail.
And so here we go.
Allow me. I'm just getting started. One step closer
Very nice.
to our hope.
Oh.
Flee while you have the chance. If I must destroy myself, so be it. So you survived, Dawn Spear? No matter. I have beaten you once. I can do it again.
So she doesn't even notice that I'm not the Dawn Spear.
My blade thirsts for another taste of your blood.
I was powerless then, but not now. I will strike her down and show my master how strong I've become.
So it comes to battle.
Exactly. You will die, Evlora.
How about this?
We could use the magic attack now. If I say it like this.
For victory!
What about Yeah.
I struck you down with my own hand. So tell me, who are you behind that mask?
I am Frost's bane. My mask stays on until the last handful of dirt falls upon your grave.
Or until I kill you and rip it from your face myself.
You will never kill me.
Yes! Did you see that?
Hello, me.
I see right through you.
Good job, Milo. Very good job. Oh, shit.
When a wolf is cornered.
Hawk dive, I guess.
Too slow.
Oh, come on. Why?
Now! Did you see that?
Now what to do?
Dance poison.
Maybe
Not bad.
it's better.
I
What
am
the hell?
finished.
No, don't kill Roland, please. Oh, shit.
Impressed?
Roland is in danger. If he fails,
I will not give up. Not so
this
long
battle
as I
is
draw breath.
lost. We need some help for Roland. Quick! Somehow. I can't reach him. No. Fuck. Ark will hit him too. That's not good. Icy breath on her.
Don't be afraid. For the greater good.
Okay, you're coming. No, I can't use it. No. That's 2 spaces. That's too much. Right? It's too much. No, it's not. Oh, I have a ranged HP recovery. Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That should help at least for surviving the next turn. Holy fuck!
Damn it!
Please survive the turn until Gila is able to heal you. Please! Or until you can run away. Survive!
I cannot lose.
Gorge! Burn!
With the powers in me.
Burn! No!
Damn it!
No! Shit! Let me! Please!
I shall try my
Don't
level
do
best.
this! I cannot reach him! Come on! No! Fuck! No! And he is so far away from his turn. I thought it wouldn't be that long, but
Time for some research.
9! So 3 more enemies. Oh shit, I think we are doomed. I've risked too much.
Shall we begin?
Hila is not able to heal him. He's too far away.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
Yeah, I risked too much. He's attacking someone different. Continue like this, and we will have a chance. He's paralyzed. Yes.
I see right through you. You left
Different
yourself
enemy.
open.
Holy shit, what's going on here? Roland is
I'll give it my
close.
best.
Only one enemy. If he kills him, I will freak out.
Amen.
It's not over yet.
Oh, okay. I will escape from the most enemies and use a... I don't have a big recovery? Are you kidding me? I don't have a... I didn't pay for them. Okay, like this, only one enemy can attack me.
I'll try this.
Stronger than you look. Let me put you out of your misery.
Oh, hesitate.
Shit! The Milo died. What's happening here?
For the honor of House Wolford.
I have to kill Flora. Die!
This ends here.
To think, this is as far as I go.
Holy shit, what was this bullshit? I was nearly dead. Oh. Whew.
We have won.
You are finished, General of Laura.
How have I failed?
Stop! Please, you've already won.
No, not yet. We cannot stand before the people and declare victory while our enemy yet lives.
This is the reality of war, Queen Cordelia. Do me the honor of witnessing my final moments.
General!
Glenbrook demands justice. Step aside, Your Majesty.
Then I beg you, as Queen of Glenbrook, do not do this. Spare her, please. I cannot bear this cruelty.
As you wish. Let us end this war and spill no further blood in its name. But the names of our murdered kin still cry out for vengeance. For them, I will see her dead.
Wait, is that... Roland, is that you?
Roland Glenbrook. Back from the dead.
Let us settle this once and for all, Flora.
What are you saying, Prince Roland?
There is no need for you to take such a risk.
No, but indulge me this one last time. Allow me to finish it on my terms.
Very well.
So you wish to duel me before the throne? Fine. I accept your challenge.
Not here. Come.
This is where I defeated Maxwell. You have a penchant for poetic justice, I see.
Mock me for being sentimental if you wish. I care not.
No, Princeling. 'Tis not something I hold in contempt. But your sentimentality will not save you from the same fate as your master.
Now! Victory is mine.
You fight well, Well enough to protect her. To protect Cordelia in my stead.
General of Laura!
Roland casts off his mask and defeats Avlora in a duel, though her body falls into the Norzelia River and is lost. After a momentary withdrawal, the Byzantine forces attack the Crown City again when word of General Avlora's demise reaches them. The Esfrosti army folds quickly without anyone to lead them. House Wolffort defeats the remaining guards and seizes control of the castle. They secure the Crown City just as dawn breaks, though the battle has not left the city or its people unscathed.
Oh, fuck!
It is finished.
But the road ahead is long and arduous. Glenbrook's wounds run deep.
So deep it makes me wonder if the kingdom will ever recover.
We will make sure it does. There is nothing the combined might of the Glenbrook royal line and House Wolffort cannot achieve.
Right you are. How glad I am to have you by my side, old friend.
Vengeance burn within me, complete. Oh man. "45 minutes for one chapter." Long stream, like I said.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another.
What?
Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself. Prince Roland has proven his pedigree by storming the walls of Whiteholm and routing his enemies, delivering his sister to safety in the process. The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Chapter 14, Part 2. Glory shall find you. Oh, so Chapter 14 isn't even finished. This will definitely take long.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolford has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Roselle. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Oh, it's you.
May we speak for a moment?
Of course, brother. My apologies. I'm so happy you're alive. It's just... I believed you dead for so long.
I understand. But hiding from the world was the only way.
You needn't explain. I don't blame you in the least.
Thank you. About General Avlora.
Avlora... She was...
She was a servant of Esfrost. Our enemy.
I know.
And you know there was no room for mercy. Not if we wanted to win back Glenbrook. Not if I wanted to rescue you from Esfrost's clutches. However, I thought you deserved to know. She did have parting words. She asked me to protect you in her stead. It seems she cared for you, in her own way.
She did. She was harsh, but always kind.
Our scouts are yet searching for her, but her wounds were grave. I fear when we find her, she will... Cordelia, what's wrong?
I'm fine. I simply need to rest.
Going on?
Fine. I think not. I'll call a healer.
No. This whole time, I've refused to show even a moment of weakness. It seems my efforts have taken a toll.
You did well, sister. Now you may relinquish your burdens. I'm here, and I won't leave you again. But please, visit the infirmary. Some bed rest will surely set both of our minds at ease.
Thank you. I'm glad to see your trials haven't stripped you of your kindness. Welcome home, brother.
That's nice.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces? Really is true what they say about him?
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
They say it sank one of our ships in a blast of purple.
Our iron, our pride, torn apart like sheets of parchment before a storm. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Oh shit, Hyzant versus Aesfrost now? Oh fuck! Okay, now it's escalating. It's escalating. Shit! Holy moly.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Aesfrosti rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Aesfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific. But the Goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Aesfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death snell is ready.
What is this death snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalos claimed it is powerful enough to break through the Goddess's shield.
To think Aesfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
Something feels odd about Patriot. I don't know.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Aesfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life dependent on their ability instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriat, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem.
Huh?
His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war, and I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
Hey, Chrissy.
A warning.
How are you doing?
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
While working on the riverbank, Eredor recounts tales from his and Benedict's youth.
Once we have stacked those sandbags,
I'm fine
we should
too,
be
thanks.
well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet. Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eredor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eredor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eredor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolford standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eredor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap. And what's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not gonna be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
What? Benedict? Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eredor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eredor would only spoil that.
Eredor is not the quiet one. I agree. Okay, we have two main missions. Which one? Frederica hears the voices of the people as she walks into the city streets. And Roland takes steps to rebuild the Crown City, but Patriot and the Royalists have other ideas. Okay, let me do the Crown City first.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful, For people used to Glambrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps. But his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simon.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well. And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Okay, before I do the main mission now, I think it's best if I check inside the encampment if we can buy some information. I just want to be sure. Big pose. Oh, I can even buy medals of valor, but yep, there are some information. It's good. I could buy this or a medal of valor. I think I will first... Oh, I have 2 of them. Okay.
My blade shall attest to my convictions.
Learn the ability Shielding Stance. What is it? Take 50% of damage and for a selected ally for 2 turns. You can only take damage when within 3 squares of the target. I think I know what this is. Yeah, I know it. Next one. Roland. Yeah.
On my honor as king.
Learn Spring in your step. Okay, it's an automatic attack. Increases your movement by 1 with clear weather. Okay, so when it's clear weather, we have 1 more movement. Interesting. I think I will buy another one. Yeah. And promote Frederica. Yep. That's nice.
It was worth every effort.
Magic Ablaze. Increases your magic attack when on a square that is set ablaze. Okay. I like. Huh? There's so damn much to buy. I don't even think that anyone in this world is actually able to complete everything that's here, that's available here. It's so freaking much. Damn it. It's too much, or likely. I don't know how you should be able to buy all of this for every character. How? How many hours should you put into the game? Maybe I should have chosen the other one. Back. God! Nothing. Or accuracy. That's it, lol. Wow. I actually expected to be able to upgrade more, but as you can see, no. Okay, give me. Oh, so expensive. Hey. Shit. How should I get this? Which battle is available? Conquer the arena. Defeat the enemy forces occupying the arena. You can either use the stairs to attack from a distance or storm the arena directly. Okay, let's do a training battle. I need some money. I need some money. Here we go. Oh.
I won't lose.
Okay. I think I will rush through.
This is where you fall. Yes.
Oh. Ow.
Forward.
Ouch.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay. Eat. He doesn't have any points. That's not good enough.
It is time to strike for the future of House Wolford.
Could you please stop attacking them?
The fruits of my studies. Wrong one.
I will give you the scourge back. Ha.
I'll do my utmost.
Yeah.
It's time.
Delay the turn of a single enemy. No, I will get closer and kill him.
You're finished. I really feel like I've grown.
That's good.
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind you.
I owe ya.
important. No. Oh. Are you kidding me? How far am I sliding?
To victory!
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes.
Time for some research.
Oh, yes.
Freeze! Most interesting. To further the arcane arts.
That was a nice turn. I have to admit this. Can't believe we are already at 1.5 hours. Like I said, it will be long. And we haven't even completed a single chapter.
Back at you.
What the hell? This is insane.
Count on me.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, now we stand here and do a sweeping slash.
Thought you had me, huh?
Actually, both should have died. Lol. Game trolled me.
I can heal too.
You have my thanks.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
Let us try out their weakness.
Oh, he's down there. Then, Benedict, I think it's best if you, cannot use it on your own? Oh. Well...
We must move fast.
So, it falls to me.
Come on!
Damn.
I'll take you on! Show me what you're made of.
So it comes to battle.
What are you supposed to do? I think I will just... use you... Wait. Can you... That's the question. I don't think so, but... What? He can?
This should do it.
Okay. Holy shit, that's impressive.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I didn't expect that. Holy shit.
Two ashes.
Nice. I have to admit, that's a nice ability. Very helpful in battle.
My turn. This is it.
Count on me.
I wish, but I can't move because that fat enemy is standing in my way.
Help me, please. I can do this. I'll make you proud,
Level up,
Grandfather.
22.
Shall we begin?
I guess.
For one and all.
This will help. Forward. perish.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay composed.
Now then, to work.
Cannot do anything, sadly. Wait, no, I can select that item and then attack at least once.
Away with you!
Okay.
Come at me!
Better than nothing. Will ram you to death? Epic.
Let me show you what I've learned.
And you will kill all of them. Down.
2 ashes.
Oh wait, there's still... Oh, okay, that's the last one. Easy.
I'll give it my best. This is my way of doing things.
For the greater good.
He's close to level up, so I will use one item.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Ability.
use this for
TP
good.
physic. Can I see it now? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, no. No, I can't. Okay. So I have to wait until the battle is done. But that's fine. It's done now. I expected more money, but it's fine. Then we have to get the money from somewhere else. If it's not working like this. Don't be a stranger. Sure, of course I will not be a stranger. Okay. Did I get some items to provide more power? I don't think so. Oh, cheetah! Weapon potency by 5 to deal greater damage and restore more HP. Yeah. And immediately nothing else. Ugh. It's too much. How should one person ever buy all of this? 400 hours minimum. I mean, you can buy one thing and have to grind again and again and again and again. Jesus! Why? Or attack? Or... Yeah, first of all this. Yeah, well... Let's forget this. Next, main story chapter. A mission. Or not, because we have 3 character stories by now. Ah! Oh, come on! But they are also nice, so let's enjoy them.
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better.
Only because I've had you to train with.
And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspear himself is my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal.
It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
Perhaps so. Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father. Must all 3 nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without. I understand the advantage of involving Esfrost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant? Have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
Yes, Father. If only I had found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Just as House Wolford stands with the crown, I stand with you.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I. Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
Nice. Frederica has an important matter to discuss with Gila. And let us see what she has to say.
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizens' petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see, if you insist. But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sigh like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about. I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Since Lord Serenoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea to be sure, but the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Yes. I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try. Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it. Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Jila. Now then, which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
Eridor relaxes at the encampment when Yuet comes to him with a question.
Seems as if the troubles never cease. I'd kill for a drop of ale.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolfort for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad. To see him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years. Even then, though, he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his fanciful plots.
Has so much changed since then?
I don't reckon so. In any case, was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was. The other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me.
Several days ago.
Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
Indeed. I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Flugy.
I've spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes before, but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years. I had thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
Life always finds a way to flourish. I am certain Anna and I can find one before long.
I would not have you chasing my idle fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Of course.
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
Nothing, if it were anyone else asking. However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim. They say that when a snowbell blooms...
That moment is frozen in time. Aye.
Precisely. You and Benedict both never fail to surprise. But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Yuet. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts. You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict. Like the snowbell, we want him frozen like that forever. And like the snowbell, they're liable to shatter if we let another handle them carelessly.
I understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
No, it isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word, aye. Bring me a draft of ale, and I'll tell you all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
I may have to take you up on that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
Perhaps. Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In other words, a trek and a half from here. Don't give up the search, my friend.
Okay. So we did it. Now, finally, it's time for the next story mission. I can't wait to see what's happening now. Aesfrost and Hyzend heating up a war. What about Glenbrook? What is happening here? Roland takes steps to rebuild the crown city, but Patriot and the Royalists have other ideas. What do you mean by other ideas? Uh-oh.
The coronation ceremony.
A civil war?
Certainly there are more important
what is
matters
going
to
on?
focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the Royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be. And right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzand, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
That's not nice. Oh man. What is how? Oh shit. Okay. Hail of Conviction time. With Glenbrook reclaimed and Aesfrost dealt a heavy blow, Hyzend takes the opportunity to make a strategic move. Okay. What do you mean by strategic move? What do they want to do?
House Wolford and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that,
okay,
they
take
have
care,
dealt
Lars.
a heavy blow to the Aesfrosti forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzelian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
So what am I about to decide? Paths before House Wolforge diverge, meaning they will have to go their separate ways for the first time. Which way will Serenoa take? So now we separate, not go in one strike. That's... oh.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Oh shit. Oh. So we have 3 options. I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaimed the Crown City and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here. Yet, something has me unsettled. Okay, so... only 1 is for going to Lord Simon. 2 are for remain in the Crown City, and 2 are for the Rosalian Village, and 2 are undecided. Let me go outside and check for some information. Maybe we can find something. Oh, it's here. I must admit, I'm deeply fascinated by you, Lord Noah. Lord turned saint, won back his kingdom from Azeroth's clutches, and saw the prince back to his throne. I can only wonder how your people will welcome such a hero home. Pray allow me to accompany you, my lord. If I go to Wolford, I suppose Milo will be coming with me. Not bad. Our salt reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzant as soon as possible. As one of the Saintly Seven, isn't there anything you can do? Negotiations ought to be done with a level head, after all. Our reserves won't last forever, but will hold long enough. I would think stores of salt nearly depleted after the trade stop. We already had some stocked up for emergencies, but the Frosty army brought a whole bunch more. So the duchy has salt to spare. I suppose that really means they were preparing for war for some time. You've put my mind at ease, Lord Wolford. I cannot thank you enough. No problem. Three royalists, along with Minister Patriot himself, are helping to rebuild the capital. Must reverse all the changes that Azeroth has brought and see the Crown City back to its former glory. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but us royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. Why? You see, the people. It was all for the people, my lord. We thought that by bending the knee first, the people would follow our example and be spared from harm. So you allowed yourselves to be used by the Archduke, and now that he is gone, you changed your tune yet again. How dare you! Used to be condescended by cowards who deserted us to curry favor with the Holy State. We did what we had to do, survive, and can't let anyone tell me I was wrong to do so. Very suspicious. There got to be some more information. Come on. We were downright cowards under Astrost's rule. But hearing stories of House Wolford's courage in reclaiming the capital has inspired us to do better. To think that King Roland was alive all this time. The house has my utmost respect for helping him reclaim the capital. My allegiance to the royal family shall not wither, not now or ever. That's good. There's something blinking? No? Seems like that. It seems like this. But it seems like I was wrong. Okay. What about you? I heard some bandits were spotted on the outskirts of the Rosalian village. Rumor has it that they are led by some father and daughter duo. Ah, so the bandits from the first chapter. What were their names again? Father and daughter. That sounds like Travis and Trish. What could they be after? Lord Serenoa, I've heard great things about you. You were appointed one of the Saintly Seven and even demonstrated your prowess as Lord of a high house in battle. How should we royalists address you from now on? Please just address me like a normal person. I'm not liking it if I'm called like a better person than anyone else. I'm a normal folksman.
Good point. Okay.
Ah, yes? Uh-huh. I require some time to think.
Lord Serenoa. Certainly.
Listen, lad. And further.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
You have my vote.
I have faith in you.
You won me over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital. I must return to the Wolfort domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village. Please give Lord Simo my best.
Well...
Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home?
You might have not heard my voice for a second. I was muted for a second because someone came into my room and I forgot to unmute me. And everything I said right now was not recorded. Oh, come on! Welcome, Andre, to this stream. How are you doing?
What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolfort domain myself. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
Roland and Frederica left the party. Banner's worth completed. This took a long time.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolfort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolfort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
Chapter 15, Part 2, when our paths part.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is no less than one of Hyzant's saintly 7.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Salt Iron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord King. I didn't mean it.
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail House Wolfort.
All hail Mr. Lord.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man. Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Oh boy. 2 side missions. First of all, Asfrost. Balrog receives a summons from Gustadolf. However, what?
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death snow. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Begone! I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Okay. Now the next side story. Though the Saintly Seven praise how Wolford House Wolford for their glorious victory, they know they must be ever vigilant.
Once proud Esfrost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak. I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
Be they spies, or one of the Saintly Seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
Main story. Serenor returns triumphant to Wolford and makes for his father's chambers to see him at once. Finally, back to my father. Has been such a long time.
How fares my father?
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
I see.
Just not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
That evening,
the young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenella. I shall take my leave.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself. I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simon and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge. But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet. I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era of peace and prosperity, with King Roland by your side.
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days. After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
Yeah, sure. A banquet is held to celebrate Serenoa's recent victory, and one of the guests is eager to speak with him. Okay.
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Ha! You needn't go that far, no.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself. Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
Oh! He joins me?
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is, and yet it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye, well, that's fatherhood for you.
There's Patriot up there. Why is Patriot here? What the heck? Patriot is not a friend of my father. That is not sounding good. Oh my god. Don't tell me that something is happening here. No. Please, no. Lord Simon said he would be coming to tonight's banquet. He should be arriving any moment now. House Wolford's devotion is the crown truly knows no bounds. It is an honor to be in your presence, my lord. I hope that Glenbrook can continue relying on both you and Minister Patriot in the years to come. Why Minister Patriot? He's not a trusty companion. I didn't expect to see so many people here. I didn't expect to see Patriot here. It appears House Wolford deeds have been heard far and wide. Nice, some money. I can definitely use that money. Oh, was there something up there? Yep. Money. I could definitely need that. I definitely need this money. I heard about your battle at Whiteholm Castle, my lord. I should have expected no less of one so of the 77. I look forward to seeing what you can do for our great goddess. Whiteholm Castle was reclaimed thanks to you, Lord Rolford. I doubt King Roland could have accomplished that on his own. And live our lives in peace thanks to you, my lord. I'm honored to serve a lord so beloved by his people. It's been some time since this castle felt so alive. I got so absorbed in the moment I even forgot I was on duty. Tell the truth, I'm a little worried about doing business in the Crown City. The nobles do nothing but quarrel and hold each other back, but maybe in a bit to line their own pockets. I feel much safer working here in Wolfwood. Understandable. Once your father gets here, why not keep him company? I'm sure he would be overjoyed to have you beside him. Word of Simon's recovery has lifted the people's spirits. Were it that everyone were rejoicing. While people throughout the kingdom are singing your praises, there are others who despise your sudden rise to prominence. Now that we have reclaimed the Crown City, what would you do next, my lord? From restoring the crown's diplomatic ties to revising the tax system, capital's recovery will have a great influence on us. Our work is never done, it seems. Nay, my lord, but we can never be sure when the duchy will make its next move. We must do everything we can do now so that your father may rest easy. Oh, what did I find here? Something. Too much. We have too much to do today and I have no time to read this. I am still in awe that Minister Patriot would dare show his face around here. Oh yes. It is only a matter of time before King Roland exposes the royalists' crimes in the capital. I really doubt that he is here for the good. He must have some evil plan. Cannot describe it anyhow, any other way. I was surprised to see how loved House Wolford is by his people. Perhaps there will come a day when I address you as something greater than a lord. I mean, you're quite the beauty, but we shouldn't go that far. I have a partner near of marriage. I mean, Frederica, we are not married yet, but what should I do? Come on. Don't give me these negative feelings. Good evening, Lord Wolford, and my sincerest congratulations on your recent accomplishment. Thank you, Minister Patriot. But I could not have achieved any of it without any vassals or soldiers. Aye. In any case, I am deeply honored that you would come to greet me personally. Or perhaps there is something on your mind? You wound me, my lord. I did nothing but support Princess Cordelia as I always have. As a royalist. Now that you are one of the Saintly Seven, does that change your feelings toward the crown? No. I may be a saint now, but I am still a Wolford and a lord of a high house. My loyalty to the royal family remains the same. It pleases me to hear you say so, my lord. Let us work together to see King Roland's reign prosper. I have a bad feeling about him. Something tells me that he is scheming some evil plans. I don't like what's happening here. But I think we have completed every talk. Yeah. Now to wait for father.
Lord Simon lives.
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the Kingdom of Glenbrook. I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son. My pride
What the hell?
And...
No!
Anna!
Huh?
What the hell?
Father!
I knew it! What? Simon is attacked by an assassin and chaos ensues. Serenoa, Milo and the others work together to protect him. Okay. Whoa! That escalated quickly.
Eyes on me, Father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that to fell Simon Wolfort.
Then more you shall have.
Not today.
Thank you, Milo.
Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Gladly.
I knew it! I knew it! All the time!
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again.
Bad asshole!
Patriot! What are you?
I knew it was you! I foresaw it. Milo joined your forces. You evil traitor. Milo's aptitudes in battle, a bewitching and battle-tested dancer, inflicts a variety of status ailments on her foes, slips gracefully between enemy units. Oh fuck! Now we have to... Please don't let my father die! Out of this... nonsense! Patriot's Gambit.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
We must bring this conflict to a close. Lord Simon is in no condition to fight.
Come what may, I have to see that Lord Simon and the boy live.
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
I will end this.
All right.
Into the shadows.
Shall we dance? Light as a butterfly.
Ah.
Evermore
Poisoning didn't work. Alright.
You've done enough damage.
You have done enough damage. Simply shut up.
I see right through you.
Forward. I am your shield.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
I must press on.
Come at me! House Wolfort won't lose!
Fire!
Ah! Oh.
I'll do my utmost.
Yeah!
It's time.
Here goes.
Pardon me.
Are you kidding me? It missed?
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
I'm in your debt. I haven't been broken yet! Yeah!
Good job.
Now then, to work.
Hmm?
None of you will survive this.
None of you will survive.
You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolfert. I shall rob them of sight.
Poison!
This isn't good. Take this!
I knew it! Shit! Okay.
Forward! Here! That hit the mark. To lead, I must grow.
Hey!
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
You are kind to me.
Hmm?
Have another!
I'm here to help.
Oh.
Help me, please.
The fruits of my studies. I did it.
Very good job.
Come at me! I'll be your shield!
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
I'm just getting started. Time to work.
Allow me. Sound strike. Sound strike. I feel stronger already.
It's time. This'll do it.
Oh, come on. Really?
Back at you. Where was I?
Okay.
And have another.
Are you kidding me?
I've made a breakthrough.
Jens, what's happening here? Missing twice in a row?
You'll pay for this.
You will pay.
Shall be your outdoing.
Believe me, Patriot, you will pay with your own life. This traitorry will not be
Me too.
taken so easily.
Defeat is not an option.
Hawk, dive.
Yeah.
Green mist.
Light as a butterfly.
Help me, please.
Say goodbye.
Come
You're
on.
open.
Kill him.
This one's for me. go.
You have my thanks.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You're wide open!
Your orders? Shadows conceal me. Shadows conceal me.
I must remain calm.
Bring trap up here.
This is my way of doing things.
Let me heal your wounds.
And your way is pretty good. I will speed up Lord Simon.
Make the most of this.
This isn't over.
You'll pay for this!
You won't beat me! Hurts, don't it? Yeah! Look at me learning.
Hmm?
Models were off.
This won't be of any use. I will end my turn here. Yeah.
Done it now! I'm a fool.
Carefully.
Hmm?
House Wolford shall persevere!
Wait, is that Patriot up there? Oh yes, great. Hmm. Let's kill him.
Light as a butterfly.
Of course it had to happen.
You're quite formidable. Magnificent.
Help me, please.
Poison sealed.
Ready to see a stab.
Still furious. Okay, now fury is over.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Free! To further the arcane arts.
Come at me!
Hmm?
You're in the way!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, here you go. No, I can't heal him. Nope, I can't reach him. All right. Not in any way? Nope. Then let me heal you too.
I will remember this.
I must remain calm.
I will place a trap right here because I think that this magician will walk this path.
You're quite formidable.
Uh-oh.
Magnificent.
My turn.
Time for Patriot to pass away. Down.
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them. I shan't make the mistake of underestimating them again.
After me? Are you? That's as far as you go.
You're open. Count on me.
Only one more. No, two more. Two more. That sounds very nice.
What would Father do?
Quietus. Critical blow.
Here! Aha!
How dare you?
Hello there.
Good night. Help me, please.
Thought you had me, huh? No. Not in my world.
I shall try my level
Come
best.
on! Are you kidding me? That is nothing Milo deserves. Milo didn't deserve this. Oh, come. Come on. Why? Yeah.
There is always a way. For the future of House Wolford.
Time to work.
That is nothing Milo deserved.
It's over. I feel stronger already.
On the last strike. Wow. Okay, what's happening now? Please don't let my father die. Please don't let him die. No, the music. No.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe.
Oh.
Ah! Ah!
Be strong, Father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you on the battlefield.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish. Eridor?
Aye.
Bastard.
Are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no
That's what
escape,
you
Patriarch.
deserve.
Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what?
The Duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the Duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, They are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps. But we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince, who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene, for the good of the kingdom.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
At least he got what he deserved.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you. I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father, at least not by birth. You are the blood of our former King Ragnar.
What?
What? I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me. Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection.
Is this game trying to tell me now that Roland is my brother? What the hell?
He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the Royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge her own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me Father. I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father!
please!
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Perhaps. But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Esfrosti survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
When our paths part completed. Only. That was a crazy chapter.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Chapter 15, Part 3, Fate. What do you mean by fate? Which fate?
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Roland rejoined your party. Okay. Wow.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
Huh?
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be. The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzant to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, We must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
And also, Frederica has rejoined our party.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Meanwhile, inside the mines.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Fate completed. Now chapter 16 is starting. Right.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Chapter 16, Steep.
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the Duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzelian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Huet. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Isfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
Okay, so the next chapter is in Hyzend. The Saintly Seven gather at the Hierophant's place without Serenoa. Uh-oh.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Isfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolffort must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I'm unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Norzelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
Okay. What is happening here? I can't wait to see more. A load of cargo from the Grand Norzelian mines arrives at Twins Gate. Uh-oh.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
I think it will not be only iron ore. Too suspicious. Especially when they are traveling to the mines. But I think it's time for exploration. Party heads to the mines to investigate and reclaim it from Esfrost's remaining soldiers. What is this, a bomb?
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
It appears Esfrost has put a lot of effort into the mines. They've installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let us investigate the area further. Must be on our guard. There's no telling if or when the enemy will strike. Might be able to ride the minecarts to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. Might even be able to use them against enemies. Look out, Eridor! Wow, the cart! Whew, that was a close one. Thanks for that, lad. Let us proceed with caution. I would hate for anyone to get hurt by one of those carts. Alright, Benedict. One of Lord Dragan's explosives? They are all along the tunnel walls. We must be careful. There may still be survivors. We cannot let our guard down. Just what is Frost's aim? These cards may prove useful in the event of a battle. Thankfully, I have yet to see any trace of the enemy. I think now a good time for us to glean the position of the cards. Wait, I can... Ah. I can call all cards now, so they are prepared when I'm coming. That's good. No, wait. From the middle part on, I think we will go to the other side. Holy shit, that's a large area. Okay, so now the cards are here and there. I think that should be fine. We don't know that when the enemy will strike, but when they do, we can utilize these minecarts to fight back. Just to make sure that we don't hit any of ours. Yeah, and I will try to keep an eye on it. It doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance, regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? In which case, we may be able to avoid the battle by calling for their surrender. On the other hand, a concerned beast is likely to lash out in desperation. At best, be careful. Indeed. We cannot let our guard down. At the utmost, never let our guard down. It looks like mining continued after Dragan was killed. I cannot help but wonder if what Gustadolf wanted from the start. Distraction, probably. Mines were meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? Iron plan. If we can reward those who have suffered during the war, Glenbrook will recover all the faster. But we won't be able to use Dragon's explosives. Wonder if we will be able to mine these tunnels on our own. Where there's a will, there's a way, my friend. And we will find that way for Glenbrook. I'm sure of it, yeah. There were more people here when I came scouting. The guess is that they are hiding within the tunnels now. They may be planning an ambush. We should see if there's anything we can use to our advantage around here. Huh. What could I use? I have no idea. At the moment. Some money, that's very good. I suppose the number of minecarts indicates how much work the Duchy has done in these tunnels. I think they have come so far in so short a time. Makes me wonder what their hurry is. Obsidian anklet. Increases strength and magic attack, but prevents natural TP recovery at the start of your turn. No. But wait. I wonder... No. It shouldn't affect Frederica because she gains TP by defeating enemies. Let me give it to you. I will give it a try. Increases damage taken when being hit from behind. Recover HP when you defeat enemies. Ice amulet. Obvious who will get it. Oh, wait. Doesn't matter. Okay. Think we have done everything we can. I don't see anything else possible. Maybe we should place one card in the middle. No. No. Let me leave it like this. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
The Esfrosti army!
Oh. Bubble. $26. Well, could be better. I remember that this fight was one of the harder ones, so I should improve my team a bit. And I will get a promotion.
I await your orders.
Prize attack. Huh? I cannot buy Medal of Valor, and it's sold out anyways. Can we upgrade something? You. Yes. We can have rank 3. And with this, Sunfall. Cast for 1 turn. Use all TP to deal fire-type magic damage, setting the ground ablaze. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Oha! Okay. That's insane. 1 Meteor Fragment. Meteor Fragment, Rare Thorn, or Curious Feather. And only by 1. Only by 1. I think I will upgrade Gila. She will be a very important person. Because she's a healer. Yeah. I will do that. All right. Please let me use the shop. I have enough of them, but these could be very useful. 8 of them. 7. Yeah, 5. That's all right. We have enough healing now. And now a fight, just to get a better level. A desperate assault. Climb the valley walls and defeat the enemy general. Take care to avoid ranged attacks from the troops on the ridges, and beware strikes from troops riding horse. Because 23 is a bit too low when it's asked to be on 26. I can't do this.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me. Come get me.
My turn.
Choices.
No, that's not making sense right now.
I've never felt better.
What?
Forward!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I know.
It is time to strike.
Our victory is assured.
Help me, please.
There's nothing I could do to you.
I'll do my utmost.
Because the damage is dealt by you by the amulet or the anklet. I cannot do something. Sadly. Wait, what? Letter 2? Set a second letter on a selected square for easy access to other areas. Letters previously set with this ability will disappear.
I'll show you what I can do.
Cool head
Where exactly
shall
was the
prevail.
difference now? I didn't really see something. Or does it mean that I can use 2 on the battlefield? Like using the first normal letter thing and then the letter 2? So I can have 2 at once? Okay, if that's the case, then I understand.
One step closer to our hope.
I will try to keep the general alive as long as I can, because once he's down, the battle will be over, and I try to get some experience here. So it doesn't make sense to kill him quickly. We have to kill as many small enemies as possible. Whoa, what? Okay, that is something I didn't expect. Jesus!
Hey!
Always from behind.
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way! Gotcha!
Allow me. 2 ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
Now then, to work.
Bam!
My turn.
$210 or yeah.
I will go through if I must. I shirk from no danger.
Now what to do?
Does it make sense to try it like this? Oh, yes, it does.
Dance poison.
Whoa, that was strong.
Whatever it takes. This one's for me. This one's for me. I'm here to help.
From where shall we strike?
For my kith and kin.
25.
Help me, please. Just hold on, everyone.
I see a path to victory.
Then show me the path to victory, Benedict. Then just stop being quiet. Oh.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Yes, this will do.
Hmm? Stop running away from us. God. I can't reach him at any point. Oh, come on. This is just not fair. Ah.
I'll give it my best.
Hmm?
Please work.
Very good, Jens. You? Flame shields.
I shall protect you.
So, it falls to me.
You try to... Yeah, do this.
Come on! You won't beat me! To victory!
The general is coming.
I won't lose! Out of my way!
Welcome back, Andre. How are you doing? Found what you had to search for, Kirby? Silence. Oh, does that mean I cannot cast any spells? Yep. Can only use my swords. Then let's do this.
For the greater good. This one's for me. This one's for me.
Shall we dance?
Nice.
Dance poison.
Good job, Milo.
I will end this.
Stop the fleeing and die.
Ha!
Finally. I will set you asleep.
Try this.
Ha! Now you will stop running away. You hear me? If you still run away, then it's
Not
that
over yet.
screw you.
I shall try my
That's
level
fine.
best.
Ah, okay. I actually planned to do Kirby in the evening tonight, but as you can see, after 4 hours, we have just finished 2 chapters and there's still a lot ahead of us. There's no time for that today, I fear.
Let me heal.
And I want to have at least one game completed when LEGO Star Wars comes out in 2 days. It seems like I won't be able to finish both games, but at least one should be finished. Please.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So, it falls to me. So it comes to battle.
Okay,
Amen.
I will delay your turn.
You won't beat me! To victory!
What? Is he really alive with 1 HP? You have to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. 1 HP. I can't believe that he really survived by 1 HP. Oh, Eridor!
Your orders?
Don't die, please.
This is the end. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
99 points?
I'll do my utmost.
Okay, can I... Of course I can't. Wait, what if I walk over here? Nope. But I can heal Serenoa. Yeah.
Here you go.
My thanks.
Here you go.
The tides are turning.
Now what to do?
Take this. Help me, please. It's not over yet. That'll keep me going. I'll make you proud, grandfather.
24 for Narv.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must move fast.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are
I owe ya.
I fight for peace.
Last for 1 turn. Okay. I think that attack is better if we have more HP. I will grind more
Now
HP.
then, to work. Come on! It's time. Aim steady. You won't beat me! To victory! That's the stuff.
Hmm?
Time to work.
Hey, come on.
For life.
Too obvious.
Oh.
You are so naive.
Critical hit 1. This had to happen.
I'll do my utmost. Yes! I did it!
Now what to do?
23.
Good night. This'll come in handy.
Heart Stealer. I'm shaking here. I mean, she's kind of hot. And now she learns the Heart Stealer. Well,
Take this!
oh, chill
I will
out.
end this.
Okay, still one. Oh shit. She has that ability that she will not get any TP from natural ways. Okay, then let me use it on the upper foe. Eh?
Help me,
What?
please.
I thought it was an attack. Or wait, does it take 1 turn to use it? Like these some kind of Pokemon attacks where you have to prepare the attack. Could be.
I see a path to victory.
Okay. Then we have to wait for a result.
My turn.
Shall we begin?
We've breached their defense!
It's time. Yeah.
Let me help! I'm here to help!
Even more
Now then,
are coming.
work. Come at me!
But actually this is good because we actually tried to get some experience. And that is what I'm doing now.
Push on through! I love the battlefield. Charge! I will go through if I must.
A wasted effort.
Haha.
My turn.
I will not kill her now because I want to see the sun fall.
Thought you had me, huh?
Oh,
Count on me.
come on.
Now what to do?
What is the Heart Stealer? Tends to tempt a single enemy for 2 turns. Ooh. By the way, Andre and Lost, I will show you the artwork of Milo. Once
Think you can catch me?
the fight is over. It's incredible.
Take this.
I love it.
The flames consume you.
Oh. Holy shit.
It worked.
What was this attack? I mean, yes, Sunfall, but it looked so crazy.
I can heal too. I can keep fighting.
Shall we begin?
My turn.
My growth is plain to see.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You were over that scene.
How cute.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Now then, to work.
You go up there and... No, you go into the fire and kill him.
We're done here. My research bears fruit. It's time.
Seems like we have the upper hand now.
I'll show you what I can do.
Nice.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Time to die!
We win.
For victory! Take that!
Oh,
Time to work.
come on.
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach. Whatever it takes.
No.
Curses! Thought you had me, huh?
Come
I
on.
shall do what I can.
Why are you doing this to me?
Be at ease. I can keep fighting.
Now what to do?
I will end this.
Let us pry out their weakness.
No, Roland.
We must stay vigilant.
I won't lose! Yeah! For my kingdom!
Hmm?
So, it falls to me. Come on! Impressed? I'll give it my best.
37 kudos. It's getting better and better.
Amen.
My turn.
You will kill him?
Profound strike.
Too slow.
And take cover.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Come and get me.
I'll do my utmost.
Defeat is not an option. Trust in me.
It's not over yet.
I shall try my level best.
And now it's done. Every enemy is killed except for the general.
Shall prevail.
Yeah, now I will go on him.
Very well! Now what to do?
Moon jump!
You won't know up from down.
I won't lose.
I will end this. Here I come.
So, it falls to me.
Die!
Free.
Very successive battle. Many levels were dealt, and we made a good progress. So now I'm feeling ready for the fight. Let's do it. Of course, we are checking for upgrades first. Nothing here. Nope. Benedict, maybe? What can I do on Benedict's side, then? Or strength defense or magic defense? Increase effect of Bulwark or Raging Beast. Speed upgrade and attack upgrade. I cannot buy moves, sadly. That's not possible. Oh, what's that? Decreases TP cost of Surmount by 1. Wait, I think it's costing only 1, so does that mean it takes none TP anymore? Must be. That's interesting. Oh, what's that? Increases effect. Duration of shadows. Oh shit, she is not leveled. I didn't use her. No. I think they are called talent points or something. Okay, if I buy one, I have both. That's something I understood. But I'm not using her currently, so there won't be any effect in the current in the next battle. Uh-huh. He has been a bit weak recently, so it's best that he is pushed. What about you? Nothing. Milo? Nope. So much! It's so much to buy. Okay, then I will go on Benedict and upgrade Raging Beast. And his strength. Okay, let's settle it like this. Last but not least... Yeah. I can go on one more rank 3. Or her. A rare thorn. Hmm? Give me a rare thorn. I earned it, and now you get your upgrade, Anna. But there's nothing else I can do. Okay, then let's leave. Yeah, no more information. It's time for the battle against the remaining soldiers of Esfrost. Or not, because Anna wants to speak with Eredor.
Looking worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No. Just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Of course. After all, he treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child. And he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind. Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
That's so.
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
I still remember how you insisted on being a scout, soon as you were old enough. You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This work's well suited to that sort of thing.
Yet Benedict refused me.
And he was wise to do so. It ain't a job for an amateur. Guess he hadn't anticipated you'd trained under Archibald.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
Hmm? Oh, not over. Few years ago.
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts. I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
Already? That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
No, no. Well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Nor are you.
Can't thank you enough for leaping to my scout's rescue, while Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
I'm this close. I can feel it.
Hey. Okay, now we have done it. Everything is prepared. My level is not always on level 26, but mostly 25. I think we are ready for a fight in the Norzelian mines. Bombs are placed all along the tunnel walls, and enemy soldiers appear before Serenoa and the others.
The Esfrosti mean to seal off the mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we could take those Wolfort curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hyzantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready. Aye!
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Oh! I think we have to stop the bombs from exploding, and that sealed by a turn number, I guess? Defeat the enemy forces as a victory, and a defeat is when I let a single explosive to detonate.
I'll do my best.
I will put you in here, Jens, because I think I might need you. You're recommended, so I think it's best if we put you in here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Explosives. The explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. The mine cards. The rail will glow blue when a card can be used. The opposite area station will become selectable. The yellow panels indicate minecart call stations. When you're standing next to a station where there is no card, you can call the card over from the opposite position or station. Keep in mind that a card deals damage to anything or anyone on the rails that it travels on, even your team members. So new tactical things come into the battle system now. Eliminating the Esfrosti soldiers. Battle begin.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Your orders?
Okay.
Into the shadows.
For this fight, I will try to remain a bit more quiet because it can become dangerous if you do not pay attention. So... a horse inside the mining cart. Oh. Hitting him twice in a row. No. Ay. Ah. Okay. No, he places a second bomb? What?
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
I know, but...
Where shall we strike?
Okay, how many rounds do I have? 62. For this one, 69.
Here! To lead, I must grow.
I mean, I've literally killed him.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, where exactly is the bomb? Why can't I call the card here and now? Ah, okay, I can. Hmm?
Impossible! I'll take you on!
I know, Serenoa, you will take some damage, but I need the card.
I'll give it my best.
No, we will need you up here. We will definitely need you here up here.
Please work. There's more yet to
Because
learn.
you can set up a ladder and make it easier for us to get up.
Shall we begin?
How many turns are left? 55. 62. Whew.
Victory goes to the Swift.
This is something.
Don't place a third bomb, please.
Allow me.
I can't take that. Oh shit, Serenoa is nearly dead.
Better world.
It's horrible.
So, it falls to me.
Okay, the damage shouldn't be taken easy. It is quite the damage.
Come on!
Why can't I jump up there? Huh? Ah. Huh? Why can't I jump up there? That's not logical. It should be possible. Well.
My turn.
Okay, but you will defuse it. That's what I want to see.
Choices, choices. You won't know up from down. I've never felt better. I see right through you.
Carefully.
No.
I need this.
Hmm?
I must remain calm.
How many turns are left? 48. Okay, so we still have some time. Maybe it's because there is a train station and I cannot place them because under the on the side where the cart is coming. That could be the reason why it's not possible to jump up or to place a ladder. Could be the reason.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh. Well. That's what I'd like to see.
Come get me.
Roll poison.
Sound strike.
I've been waiting for this.
Sprinting could be useful.
Show me what you're made of.
Let me heal your wounds.
And you... remain on his side.
Go swift.
That certainly helps. Time for some research.
I fight for peace.
Hmm?
Flame, heed my call.
For victory!
It's time.
Is it working from here? Yes. Okay, so it's only...
I can just get over there.
It's only because there was a train station. Okay, I understood.
I'm a fool. Where shall we strike?
I'm a fool. Where should we strike?
Death from above.
Oh, come on. Not now.
What to do? Good night.
I will hit him, but I want to have one person to be stationized in the middle. So I think that's the only option we have right now.
Allow me.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Time for some research. Freeze!
Go!
Cool heads shall prevail.
We have to be prepared wherever the next bomb may spawn.
Go swift.
I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield.
Allow me. Here I come! For a better world.
Hmm?
Shark-Gull. I'll try this. It's time.
My turn.
No. Oh, okay. But actually, that's good because my teammates are already there.
This is the end. For life.
Eh? What? Okay. I have no idea what's the problem here, but okay, then I can't do it. Oh.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, too many are standing on the rails. It would be a foolish move of me to call the card now. I have to go on my own.
Where was I?
Let's defuse the bomb.
Let's play.
Because that's the biggest importance tonight. Or now.
Let me heal your wounds.
But I can call this card and kill the enemy. Or not kill it, but at least damage him.
I shall try my level best.
Oh, I think? Yes.
You were overconfident.
Epic. Nice strategic skills.
Me too! I'll take you on! Time to die!
Damn!
I love the battlefield.
Allow me.
Okay, now it's only him. And he will probably survive the attack. So where exactly are the trails? Okay, they are not here.
For the good of all.
For victory!
I think he will place the next bomb, right? No, not yet. It still gives me some time. How kind of him.
I must remain calm. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the Cliff.
Oh shit, I should have healed
My
him.
growth is plain to see.
I forgot that. Oh, damn it. Don't tell me they placed the bomb down there.
Time for some research.
Not yet. As it seems.
Come on! My research bears fruit.
I accept that.
Think you can catch me? Take this!
Over here!
Really?
This is troubling.
He again survived by 1 HP.
Stay composed. For the future of House Wolford.
I've been waiting for this.
For the future of Norzelia. Not only House Wolford.
To victory!
How selfish of you, Benedict.
I will end this.
For victory!
Into the shadows.
Where will be the next
Defeat is not an option.
bomb? You have to think about everything.
I need this.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
Time for some research.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wolford bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
I'll give it my best.
I need to know where they are, where they will set off them. But for now,
Amen.
oh, okay. But that's actually perfect. Serenoa is there. I prepared him.
Shall we dance?
As if I knew where the bombs were spawning, lol.
Light as a butterfly.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yes. Killing him. Perfect.
I will end this.
Nothing I can do with her. She's useless without killing enemies. Okay, I have to put away that anklet because if she cannot get on any experience, any TP, she's useless. And that is something I cannot afford to happen.
For victory!
I cannot let happen that. Strength in numbers.
Into the shadows.
From where shall we strike?
Death from above!
Ha!
Ha!
So, it falls to me.
Oh, I don't know.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I will remember this.
How many turns are left? I wish to know that.
I see right
So
through
it comes to battle.
How many turns? 52, okay.
Sorry.
Huh. Choices, choices.
By the way, in case you didn't understand the meaning of turns, it's not it's not a turn when every character has dealt a move. It's one turn when one character has made is his choice. And it's also counting the enemy moves. It's not only my team moves. So like Milo is using one more move. It will go on down to 49. The enemy 48. Frederica 47. Enemy 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. It's not only my team members, so it is rather a harder timer. It's not as easy as you think, maybe. Maybe if you understand this wrong. I just wanted to set it right for you.
Dance poison.
That's why I'm always looking, because I cannot keep control over all the moves that are happening in the fight.
There is always a way.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Allow me.
He's completely useless without TP, and that's a problem.
You won't beat me!
Like that, even the biggest amount of magic push won't suffice. And that's something I cannot do.
Out of my way!
Good move, Erador.
Suffer.
I won't lose! This is where you fall!
To work.
I think we have everything under control.
Come on!
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Oh, okay.
I see right through you. Oh.
It's time. Perfect.
Let's play. Good night.
I will end this.
Defeat is not an option.
Unite under the Wolfort banner! Aye, I'll keep on then.
Let us pry out their weakness.
It is time to
Much
strike.
appreciated.
My turn.
I don't know what to do. Like, if I do this, doesn't make any sense. I mean, oh wait, no, let me do this.
You won't.
If I'm doing nothing, I will just do anything.
I've been waiting for this.
Because I really think we have control over the battlefield.
To victory!
In every corner of this field, we have one or maybe even two characters
For victory!
at least. So Actually, no bomb should be a danger for us.
So, it falls to me.
On my first time playing this, I first didn't even understand how to defuse the bombs. So,
shall we begin?
For some reason, I didn't really pay attention to the explanations. So that's why I was confused and nearly let it happen that I die. But I figured it out in the middle of the fight and survived gladly. But this time we're playing way better than before.
There's more yet to learn.
That's something I can definitely say.
Shall we dance?
I don't. Well, you don't even need to call the.
Ever more lovely.
The card anymore. She's already 27. Oh. Okay.
For myself.
Hmm?
For the honor of House Wolfort. I won't yield an inch.
I shall try my level best. You were overconfident.
Time to work.
My turn. My lance, you see that?
You won't beat me! House Wolfort won't lose!
I shall do what I can.
Where was I?
They're quite strong.
I think we have defused every bomb because no, we haven't. But it's no problem.
Choices, choices.
Forget it. You have lost this fight.
From where shall we strike?
I fight for peace. For myself.
Your orders?
Too easy.
I shall try my level best.
Well, you can kill him. Do that.
You were overconfident.
Good.
I won't lose.
And well, there isn't that much left to do. Nearly won this.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
I owe you.
Now then, to work.
Free! Come at me! To victory! Me too!
Forward!
Not good.
My turn. Come get me.
Now what to do? butterfly.
Hmm?
Ah, I won't lose! Brace yourself! Yes!
Just die already!
For my kingdom!
Very good.
I see a path to victory.
Last enemy up there, I guess.
Let us steel our defenses.
I will end this. For myself.
Let me heal your wounds.
Now then, to work.
Up and end.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Yep. Turn is over.
Time to work.
So mount up there.
Come get me.
It's fine.
Come at me!
You, sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
Shall we dance? Think you can catch me? Now.
Not good.
And you kill him.
This'll do it!
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with. The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Done it. Yeah. Nice. We are already close to 5 damn hours. Holy shit.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing else Frost does
And
make sense.
Lost, we are not
But
even
if they
at
were
the
this
half
desperate, there must
of
be something in
my
there they do
plan
not
of
want us
completing
finding.
the game.
We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The grand Norzelian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosti raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. We already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. but the Grand Norzelian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they're at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzelian mines. It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question. They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace. I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know the salt crystals.
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own! Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The Death's Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Okay. We have controller?
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Okay, it seems like I have not the control. Chapter 17, Part 1, If Griefs Could Passions Move. Nope, I don't have a control. Then it has to wait.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolford long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolford and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Okay, now. I will take a break around 20 minutes now, so we see us back at 5:30 or 4:30 on Lost. No, 5:30 for Lost and 6:30. Oh, I'm confused. Yeah, see you in 20 minutes. I will be off for 20 minutes. Break for 20 minutes. Until then. All right. Back from my break. I finished everything I had to do. And now we can continue the story. And maybe even finish the game. Actually, I want to finish it, but it seems to be taking a lot longer than I expected. But I will still try to complete it. For now, let's do the story missions, like the character stories. First one is... Anna asks if Milo is raising poisonous plants, but the dancer insists that some plants have more than one use.
Oh, just look how you've grown. To think you'd produce such a bounty. And you've flourished as well. I'm so proud of you, my lovelies.
Quite the passionate one, aren't you?
Don't sneak up behind people like that. Hasn't anyone told you it's rude?
Apologies. I was just curious. What are you doing here?
If you must know, I'm harvesting herbs. I thought I might make them into medicine for the injured.
That would be helpful. Lord Serenoa will be pleased as well.
And I am oh so happy to please. I am quite taken with powerful people. People like Lord Serenoa. You'll tell him I'm doing my best to be useful to him, won't you?
Wait. That plant. It induces paralysis, does it not?
Quite knowledgeable you are. Did you know it can also be used for pain relief?
The same plant can be both a poison and a medicine?
Yes, depending on how it's used. And yet, people still try to force plants into one category or another. Good and therefore valuable, or bad and therefore detested. Foolish, don't you think? These little ones are neither good nor bad. They just are.
You treat them as if they were your children.
Perhaps it seems strange to care for a plant, which is no more than a tool for making medicines or poisons, but...
Minister Idor, about that experiment. I think we are on the verge of discovering how to better stabilize the subject.
Wait. We are not alone. Show yourself! Milo, why do you eavesdrop on us?
Don't be upset. As your spy, I thought it behooved me to keep abreast of important information.
Unnecessary. You need only do as I instruct.
But that would make me no better than a tool.
Does that displease you? Worry not. I take good care of my tools, so long as they serve me well. But should they act out of line, they will be disposed of.
Damn.
Even tools have feelings.
What was that?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. Anyway, I'm certain my herbs will benefit House Wolford. Please pass on my warmest regards to Lord Serenoa.
Alright, next character story is... Jens shows Serenoa a book he borrowed from the archives. Ah! Jens.
That tome is an apprentice's resource, if I'm not mistaken. Are you studying ironworking?
Yes, I borrowed it some time ago from the archives in the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I haven't had a chance to return it, what with the state of affairs being as it is.
Ian's? I can't remember the last time
Ian's?
you privileged us with a
God,
visit.
what a horrible call.
Well, my weapons aren't going to forge themselves. But now that I've a respite from my days of sweat and flame, I thought I'd continue my studies.
You hunger for knowledge the way a fire hungers for kindling.
What the hell? Yins sounds so horrible. How could you even call the name Yins? I can't even describe it how a person should call him Yins. Jens and nothing else. What the heck? The German speaker's way of speaking it is way better.
I'd never have become the blacksmith I am if not for what I gleaned from these tomes. If it takes a lifetime of studying and striving to forge the perfect weapon, then so be it. One day, all will know the name of Ian's, the greatest smithy the realm has ever seen.
That is all well and good, but would you mind proclaiming that a little more quietly?
Yes, apologies. In my excitement, I quite forgot I was in a library.
I must say, I can't help but admire your burning ambition. But while we're speaking in hushed tones, our army has been anything but quiet as of late. You forge weapons for them, yes? Might you have any insight into the matter?
I wish I did, but I have scant time for the goings-on outside my own small forge. Though, now that you mention it, my orders from the army have increased.
Could it be that they're preparing for war? As if a war could break out on the eve of our three nations' grand new venture.
Indeed. That would be unthinkable. Esfrost's sudden attack on Glenbrook confirmed my worst fears. And once the war started, I could forget about returning this book. But I still hope to. One day, when peace is returned to our realm.
I hope you will fight by my side till it does.
Without hesitation, my lord.
That's good. Thank you, Jens. I will still call you Jens because Jens sounds horrible. 3 side main missions. What? Okay.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twinsgate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. but we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost!
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The Death Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Okay. Oh, what? The music is telling me that something is escalating now.
Learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Roland visits Wolffort and tells Serenoa of his decision. Okay. What did you decide? The music is sad.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
What?
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown. My pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Fuck. That's insane.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls in the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
I don't know what to decide.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolford leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolford, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolford, but for yourself.
The music is sounding like it is getting heated up now. Oh boy. So now we use the scale of conviction to decide what we do. Do we team up with Aesfrost? Do we team up with Hyzant? Or will we travel guard the Rozellan safely to Centralia? It's now decided. Once again, House Wolford stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. The story is approaching a turning point. It is recommended that you save your current progress. Proceed to the save screen. Oh boy, now it's escalating completely. Saving. I will put 3 saves here. Let's go.
You are certain Hyzant's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
I've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Aesfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Aesfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Aesfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Rosal in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Oh my god. The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed. And I'm prepared to accept its outcome. Okay, 4 are undecided and 3 are with me. Can I go outside the town? Lord Serenoa, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead, regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. Aww. Might I have time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honor to call you my lord. Okay, we cannot walk outside. Think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? So he would join forces with the duchy not only to survive, but to prepare for the final stage of his plan. I think it is a strategy that no ordinary tactician would come up with. I would most certainly not want him as my enemy. Thankfully for us, he is House Wolfort's most loyal and retainer. Indeed, he is. Though it does make me wonder if everything he has done is simply for the sake of our house, or something more. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. Makes me wonder if they will be able to abide by the Scale's decision. Lord Serenoa, it will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Oh man. Let me see. Can I buy some information maybe? Nope. But yes, I can buy an upgrade. All right, then let me upgrade him. We need a lion's heart. A lion's heart. Or should we? I don't know. We need 100 points for buying a new quietest point, but nah. Lion's heart, let's get it. And upgrading Eredor's weapon class. Anything else? But I'm not actually using him at the moment, so... Nope, not yet. And by the way, the artwork, I wanted to show it to you. Just look at that. Well... Huh. Not bad. Okay, and he is the only one I can buy something. All right. Do I have a Battle of Valor? Nope. Okay. Then off we go. I think my decision will go to teaming to ascend to Benedict's strategy, because I will never stand with Roland in these in teaming up with Hyzant, because Hyzant is evil as heck. Trusting in Frederica's vision, I mean, it could be true, but it could also be wrong. And if we team up with Frederica and we save the Roselle, for example, all other people from Hyzant, Glenbrook, and Azeroth will die in the upcoming war. That is just too much bloodshed. I cannot. I mean, even on that point, I must agree with Roland's decision that bloodshed, that the Roselle are a small price for the sake of the many. I know it is hard for Frederica to accept that, but it's just not the best for all of us. And Roland as well. I will not team up with Hyzant. You can forget that. So the only thing I see is teaming up with Azeroth to defeat Hyzant. Let's hope everything goes right.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and bloods fed this land. Built it into a proper domain. see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. I agree with Benedict's strategy. You think Benedict will get us through this too, huh? How do you reckon?
Besides...
Yeah, really. You really think they will turn on us the moment they get the salt crystals? The Holy Sage rewrote their history around a lie justifying the goddess's creed, the abuse of the Roselle Erador. We have no way of knowing how they might treat the people of Glenbrook from one day to the next.
Are you joking?
And I understand your hesitancy, but I think you might be making too much of this. Treating us with respect would be the perfect way to show up how righteous their precious goddess is. And more than that, I reckon they wouldn't go out of their way to make enemies of you and the king so readily. You'll be okay, lad. Oh, come on! Come on, Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for our eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. Now it's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle.
However,
old proposals, all our tactics must be flawless. Why has Benedict's strategy swayed you? True. Our goals align for the moment, which means Gustadolf may entertain negotiations.
In that case...
He will offer our assault and military might in exchange for the death knell. Yes, the one weapon that could reduce the goddess's shield to rubble. A sound and logical proposal, and one with a fair chance of succeeding.
But...
though we are not the only ones prepared to test a new weapon. Hyzant has Elfric at its disposal, yes. Its use in battle, however, is severely limited. Especially in a siege. If that is the only weapon, then perhaps we shall have little trouble. Okay, I think I have persuaded her to join me. That's good. What about you?
However...
Here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. Though you wish to enact Benedict's stratagem, what leads you to believe we should ally with Esfrost? You're absolutely right. The goddess will bring equality, yes, but for the price of the entire kingdom. Those who call it home.
Truly?
I remain a member of the Kingsguard to my core, and would sooner give my life for the people than submit to Hyzant's rule. I doubt King Roland will entertain the idea of allying with Esfrost. However, he is far too convinced of his own strategy. Kingsguard or not, you remain one of his loyal subjects. Will you not speak your mind and attempt to sway him? Perhaps I should. To keep my feelings hidden would amount to deception on my part.
I don't know what to do.
Give me a moment to reconsider my actions. Okay, and the last one is you.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I am sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now we must agonize over our own decisions. Pray, tell me what drives you to embrace Benedict's strategy. Perhaps the contribution of our domain and the crystals coupled with the fall of Aesfrost would win us unfathomable esteem in their eyes.
Well, what
Though
if...
the Saintly Seven control the salt and thought nothing of oppressing the Roselle to maintain their hold on power. So yes, I see little reason why they would look kindly upon recent converts such as ourselves making such an entrance. And all the while we would know the truth, that the goddess's teachings are a lie.
I don't know.
Precisely. We would make a swift end, indeed. Where were they to find out what we know? Yes, there are plenty of reasons to strike them down now. But what outcome do you foresee?
I wonder about that.
On what grounds? Glenbrook is a kingdom of unbelievers, and we cannot guarantee every last one of our subjects will take up the goddess's teachings. Are you not taking a rather dim view of all this? I should think nearly all of them will.
But...
Or at the very least, Fiend, that they have if that is the coast of living in peace and harmony. Perhaps they are as flexible and resilient as you say. I should certainly like to believe so. They are, for better and worse, useless as it is to tell you now. You needn't worry about the people. Rather, I fear they are too pliable and will learn to hate the result ere long. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see the outcome.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I have made up my mind. I stand with you, Lord Ternoa. Forgive me, Roland.
You have my vote.
I put my faith in you, Lord Ternoa.
I cannot be swayed.
I'm with you.
My mind's all made up. You've got my vote, lad. I'm sorry, Roland, but there is no other option.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Aesfrost to lay Hyzant low.
If griefs could passions move, lead it.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Chapter 17, Part 2 of Lords and Lineages.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it. Lord Wolford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simon. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the Royalists and had Lord Simon take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolford.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel. To the victor goes the crown.
Pray let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Cease this quarreling at once. Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects. Proved yourself time and again so effortlessly. I ask you to prove yourself once more.
Roland, please.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolfort to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
Life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of!
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolfort shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, then so help me, as Lord of House Wolfort, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes! Let us see who is the better between us!
On your guard.
Ah! Ah! Huh!
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
What will become of Glenbrook?
Oh.
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolfort that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate. Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
King Roland!
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadov?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will...
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolford.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
Roland left the party. What? Character story? Someone is joining? Who is that? In the woods, a man bids farewell to his Rosellan companions. In his hand, he clutches a familiar spear. What?
Huh? Must you go, sir?
I regret to say I must.
Who
I have
are
been
you?
idle for long enough. But know this. I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle. I know not why fate delivered my battered body to the shores of your village. But I am fortunate
No
that
way.
it did. I owe my life
Sir
to your
Maxwell
kindness.
survived?
Thank you.
Don't tell me it's Sir Maxwell.
You'll have no debt with us. We only did what was right.
No.
But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
The war rages still, and so long as it does, I must fight with every inch of my being to end it.
No, don't tell me.
Can't fix this tangled mess of a world.
Ah, but I am not alone. Every moment my allies risk life and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
Rejoin, so we have been with the...
Very well.
It's Sir Maxwell.
We expect to hear news of your victory soon.
I sense the world is on the cusp of great change. Change for the better. When it comes, let us celebrate its arrival together.
I have never seen this cutscene. Even in my first playthrough, I never had this, so it's blind to me. I don't know what the character is. But I think it's Maxwell. Just without his mask. Is it?
Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest.
Wait. That cape, it can't be.
It is!
You're Sir Maxwell. My lord, Sir Maxwell has returned.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed without me.
Sir Maxwell, you're alive.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Where have you been? We all feared the worst.
Avlora's fell blow cast me into the river, and its cold embrace washed away my memories, along with my pride. I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt. I hope that I have not come too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
Whoa! Okay, I really didn't expect that. Wow! Maxwell's aptitudes in battle. Roland's instructor and the finest lancer in all Glenbrook. Specializes in mid-range attacks. Possesses multiple powerful abilities. Oh, okay. Nice. Epic. Really epic. Oh. Let's see what's happening here. Serenoa bids farewell to a friend and makes for his mother's grave to reflect upon the recent decision.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet you resigned yourself to life as a vassal and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about. Back then, I could not forgive you or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to...
Lord, how do the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate, once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the King of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolford.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, Your Majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
As you command.
I fear that we will run into a hot war.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolford has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolford takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook. The joining of House Wolford and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
Ooh! Serenoa is crowned the new King of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Archduke himself hears the news.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming King of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolford usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the salt crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
I see. So now we... Yeah, okay, so the 77 here of the news as well. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the 77 hear the news.
I see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolford. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolford's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolford dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
Of lords and lineages completed.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
Chapter 18. Harden thy heart. Okay, so this chapter is only one part long because there wasn't part behind it.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The Consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets. Which is far from fair, as I see it.
I see now. House Wolford wishes to see the Consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hyzant as you said and report this outrage.
Was it right to provoke him? Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity. More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the Consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone. The Archduke will be here shortly.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant. And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Very well. We must have him on our side.
and we shall.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then. Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the salt crystal veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land. I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know Salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Isfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed. So this is my punishment for seeing him killed. Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolfort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Lead the way. Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant, for the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolfort?
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant. Sensing their movements, the desert nation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Norzelian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the holy state have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Oh man. Oh, it's completely escalating. Here we go. Though the battle has yet to begin, Benedict has already made the first move against Hyzant.
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death knell. We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Byzantine army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris. It included details of his and Sorceley's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena. I also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat. And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker. Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray. They will do anything to defeat House Wolford.
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army. But there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolford, who stole his throne. It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
What?
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
But how?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death. I thought it might come in handy someday.
Benedict.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it. Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my cunning.
King Serenoa.
I heard everything. Your plan gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to see it through.
Are you certain?
I am certain there's no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
His decision made, Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded means. A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
I see. So House Wolford seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy One strike them down.
But of course, House Wolford must be punished for defying the goddess. Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago. Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh, with King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance against us. Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
Okay, the next main mission. But first we have some side stories, I think. Okay, one side story. Claros joins forces with Hyzant to get revenge on those who humiliated him. Welcome back, Lars. How are you doing? This stream is longer than I expected it, because I actually said it will be it will take around about 6 to 8 hours.
When you said
I
you would
think we will more
troops,
likely hit the
I had not
10-hour
expected
mark.
Cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
10 hours is more likely the case.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Claris. Once you defeat Wolfort, a seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open. And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Claris.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
I'm still good, yes?
Yes. With this
At around
victory, I
5
can erase
hours?
the sins of my past.
So, already a long time ago. I was taking a little break. And was eating something, taking a shower. And now I'm ready to complete the game. And we are still having this chapter plus 2 more after this chapter in front of us. So there is still some things to do. And the action is coming now, believe me. Now, one battle will follow after the next. It will be crazy. Here we go.
Are you sure you needn't any aid, Minister Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolfort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Claris a certain path to victory.
Yes, you may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
Let us watch Lord Claris triumph over House Wolfort together.
I pray for your victory. Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
Uh-huh. Okay. House Wolford begins their fiend attack to buy Aesfrost time to ready the Death Snell and shatter the shield. Ooh-ha.
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally, I'm ready for a fight.
Do not forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while Aesfrost readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soldiers before we depart. Hearing their commander's words will no doubt raise their spirits.
I shall.
We will make our stand against Hyzant's vanguard here. Erect the barricades. Solidify our defenses. We must not let the enemy win. The final battle with Hyzant is near. I must make sure we are duly prepared. Okay, and the performance of the console of the game is getting worse. There are some lags. But it's still okay. Could have been worse. We have erected the barriers just like Sir Benedict instructed. I really hope this works. Okay. Sometimes I just move not so I can see where the sparkling spots are. Nothing anymore here. We mustn't forget that we are merely acting as a diversion this time. We must bring down the enemy here first, to which end we have installed barricades. We won't have much time to rest between the battles that lie ahead. But we must do our best for the glory of House Wolford. The enemy knows this land better than we do, but there is nothing for us to fear. We will stall them with defensive tactics, then cull the numbers, it should suffice. No matter who comes our way. Okay, on that Isle of Rock. It's an honor to spearhead the final battle, a fiend though it may be. I'm gonna give this one my honor as a Wolford. We have joined forces with Aesfrost to take down the Holy State. It's almost like the Salt Iron War all over again. Aesfrost is heading toward the shield's southern side, steering clear of the enemy's eyes. It will take some time until they reach their destination, though. I never thought I would be fighting an enemy without Prince Roland by my side. My apologies, I will focus on the battle ahead. It's okay. You have to. You can be a bit unfocused because it is new to you. I understand. I was born in Hyzant. To say I had no reservations would be a lie. But there is no place for emotions on the battlefield. I will do what I must to see this war to an end. I would hear tales about the Salt Iron War, but never imagined I would be participating in a battle just as big. And to think we are up against Hyzant, the biggest nation of them all. If we topple Hyzant, the goddess's teachings will be no more, and we can free my people. I am ready, Serenoa. We will not lose to them. No, of course not. I think we are done. What level is Sir Maxwell? 26. That's actually a good level. Yeah. And I must say, I didn't expect him to join our team. The Hyzantian army comes. Prepare for battle. Here we go. 28. It's acceptable. 26, 28 is okay. Clarus leads the Hyzantian cavalry into battle, never knowing that he has already fallen into Benedict's trap.
House Wolfort, you will rue the day you spurned me. Cavalry, prepare to charge.
The vanguard is led by Clarus of the Consortium.
They managed to avoid a battle with their main forces as intended.
Indeed, but their numbers are greater than I anticipated.
Unfortunately so. But Clarus anticipates Roland coming to his aid and has likely let his guard down. This is a perfect chance to cull Hyzant's numbers.
With all due respect, Your Majesty.
I know. I shan't let my guard down. This is the first battle of the war. We must demonstrate our might not only to Hyzant, but Esfrost as well. Benedict, let the soldiers know of this battle's import.
I shall. Warriors of Wolfort, listen well. This is more than a battle against the holy state of Hyzant. This is a battle against their salt monopoly, their teachings, their consortium. This is a battle against everything that keeps Norzelia chained to the past. This battle will carve the way to a new era, one where we all have salt and all are free. And the leader of that new era will be none other than King Serenoa. Now, draw your swords. For a new Norzelia, for His Majesty, King Serenoa. For Norzelia!
Soldiers, advance! Strike down the vanguard!
Alright, so if we decimate the enemy forces, we win. If we lose all allied forces, we lose. I will put Sir Maxwell in as a new party member. I just want to see him in fight. I know he is not really recommended, but I will definitely not use Yuet because she's underleveled.
Understood.
Maxwell will be joining us. Let's go. Confronting Clarus. Let's go.
I shall put an end to House Wolfort's arrogance here and now. They will repent for stealing the throne.
Won't those fools be surprised to see who has joined our side?
Clarus looks awfully confident. That can only mean he's fallen into Benedict's trap. But we mustn't get cocky. We are up against the Byzantine cavalry.
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
Ah, right then.
Choices.
I shall protect you.
Okay, what can he do? Triple thrust. Okay, run through. Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemies in 3 squares along the way, and lance hurl. Deal physical damage to an enemy. What? Okay. Really not bad.
Defeat is
Hey
not
Tudor,
an
how are you doing? And thanks for joining the stream, even though you are not that much of a fan of the game. Shows me how... Yeah, it's nice to see you, even though you are not a friend of this game.
I won't yield an inch.
We are getting closer to the end. It's not yet done in 20 minutes or something, but 2 hours probably, and then it's done. So I'm pretty sure that we will not see this game tomorrow. Will be done today. It will clearly be finished today.
I shall try my level best.
With normal stream lengths, it would have taken another stream tomorrow, but I decided to do a long stream, and so it will be done today.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I'll take you on!
It's your decision. But I will love to see you in the chat until the end. It doesn't matter if you like the game. It's just for chatting with us. Would be fun. We can talk about everything. Of course, not during the cutscenes because I want to let them speak. But for example, in these fighting scenes, we can talk about everything if you want to. Ring trap. There.
I've got it.
Shall we begin?
I will need you soon enough.
I feel like I can do anything.
Let me show you what I've learned.
7.5 hours by now. Holy shit!
Where was I? My research bears fruit.
Already so damn long. It's hard to believe it myself. But Lost, I think this will be my longest stream ever. Wait, no. I remember I had a Mario Maker 2 stream with about 10 hours or something in 2020 or 2019, I don't know. Maybe that stream will be even longer, but still it will be a very long one.
Choices.
Take this! Ow!
I shan't hold back.
That went well.
How cute.
Oh, come on, no! If I can, yes. I cannot say, I cannot promise you, but it looks like I can.
That's it.
How long do we have school, Tudor?
Forward.
How long do you have school? This information could help me a lot.
This ends here. For my kith and kin.
King Roland's army will arrive any moment now.
It's time.
You think his army will arrive? You fools!
This is my way of doing things.
Shit, no.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I made it into the wrong direction. How many points does Jens have? None. That's kind of bad. And I also forgot to put away this. Yeah, you know, this
I have your back.
bad amulet on on Frederica.
You won't beat me.
Which is a problem. Kinda.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease, thank you. One step closer to our hope. I will end this.
Victory is within reach.
You've left yourself open.
I feel stronger already.
It's over. Sounds right.
Too slow.
Ah, right then.
I fight for peace.
He will not earn any points. Then let me use at least this.
Time for some research.
Ball of ice. It will actually freeze, melt when I use fire on that place. No. Ouch!
I'm a fool.
You will die out of your poison. No! He can heal him! Ah,
right then.
Okay.
Now what to do?
Green mist.
Light as a butterfly, you poor thing.
The fire is only hitting me, only hitting the enemies, right? I mean, yes, the ground will be burning, but it will not affect me in total. Is that something I understand correctly? Okay, wait a second. Triple thrust. Wow.
Behold! Just as I planned.
Perfect.
I'll give it my best. Aim steady. I really feel like I've grown. Forward. Now I end this.
Oh, come on. Hey, Veronica, it's time for you to spell the card, to cast the spell. It's time to cast this destruction. Go!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Upgrading magic attack.
Thank you.
Your orders?
Sadly, I won't be able to give her more TP. That makes her attack weaker than it could be. Because the more TP she has, the more powerful the attack will be. So be it. I cannot change it.
It's over.
Now then, to work.
But it will be strong enough, I'm pretty sure.
Come on!
Oh no, shit. No! There are only 2 enemies and the weaker one. Okay. But it's okay. Oh, many!
Reinforcements! Give them no quarter!
Claris is well prepared. We mustn't let our guard down.
This isn't good.
Tudor, if you are still there, I asked you if you how long you have school tomorrow.
I'm behind you.
Without that, I cannot
This will help.
say when I want to start the stream tomorrow. I need to know this.
Beat me.
In case you want me to do a longer stream, I need to know when you are out of school. Not how long the school is. When are you out of school?
The flames consume you. For a better world.
What is taking King Roland so long?
No.
Right then. You are a traitor, Serenoa Wolfhort.
7 o'clock to
With you
1
dead,
p.m. maybe?
I will take my rightful place among the saints. This is for the have-nots.
What? How can this be? How can you be out of school at 5 p.m. if you have only 6 hours school? Does that mean your school starts at 11 a.m.?
So it comes to battle.
Shall we dance?
you can catch me. Delectable. I've never felt better.
Ah, shit. He can resist us. It.
You poor thing.
Forward to seeing
Maxwell
this.
learned to traverse.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Sweeping slash!
Now I end this. For my kith and kin.
I will end this.
I shall try my level best. It is time to
Much
strike.
appreciated.
Shall we begin?
I'm behind you.
Thank you.
I must be vigilant.
Oh, what?
Not bad.
148?
Free! Has something happened to King Roland? Where is he? Could it be? Was this all a ruse by House Wolford?
Claris looks quite flustered.
Allow me.
Okay.
Come at me!
To victory!
Oh shit.
Nice try! Me too! Back at you!
Just as I planned. What to do? What to do?
Let me return the favor!
I can
Very
still
good, Sir Maxwell. Very good. Just continue like this and we will be down here in no
Okay,
time. Roll poison at... Yeah, what? No. Let us simply use the dagger.
Let us try out their weakness. You were overconfident.
Mm-hmm.
Choices. Light as a butterfly.
I never expected to be brought this low with Minister Tenebris's cavalry. I'll give it my best.
Defeat is not an option.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
Where was I? My research bears fruit.
Level 28 for Corrigan. Good.
Let me return the favor. Exploit their weakness.
Careless of me.
Not bad.
Sunfall! But it hits no one?
You won't beat me!
How much bad luck do you need, huh?
Show me what you're
well, okay.
Efficiency is key, exactly as planned.
That's it?
Dude, stop it!
Exactly as planned.
My turn.
What the hell?
That
is this. How did I account for this?
That was slaughtery! Fuck! Maxwell died!
Yes, that'll help.
Defeat
Okay.
is not an option.
I underestimated this a lot.
Time to work.
Holy fuck!
I feel stronger already.
Let us pry out their weakness.
And I will give you defense.
Let us steal our defenses.
Shall we dance?
You have to run away. You're too much damaged. Up. Up.
Now.
I must remain calm.
What? No, I wanted to use the hammer. Lol.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You are so nice.
Now then, to work.
Another approach.
I fight for peace.
I'll take you on! To victory! I love that.
Ah, right then. This is for the have-nots.
Oh, Benedict has been made furious.
Oh, done it now!
Oh.
I will end this. You won't catch me.
Defeat is not an option. I must remain calm. This is my way of doing things.
For the future of House Wolford, Claris. I knew you would join hands with Hyzant.
Once I defeat your lord, the last seat of the Saintly Seven shall be mine.
You have yet to realize your strings are being pulled by another. What a fool you are.
Enough! I shall be the victor here, not you!
what to do.
Yeah, what to do? Maybe destroy him?
Light as a butterfly. Let me show you what I've learned. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Where was I?
Ah, right then.
Let me heal your
Nice.
For one and all.
My hero.
Come at me! You're in the way! Come on!
And now you will die, Clarus. Take this.
I was played for a fool and lost my composure. I no longer deserve the title of merchant. So this is the end of our era.
Forward. And as of now, where you have come, Shy Guy, we have hit the 8-hour mark. So you came at a very special moment.
Now I end this.
My stratagem is superior.
So it comes to battle. Aim steady. There's more yet to learn.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Now, just as I planned.
Shall we dance?
Green mist.
Take this.
Poison. Good.
So, it falls to me.
Icy breath.
Come on.
I will end this.
Hormone of Inferno.
Yeah.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Ace.
Make the most of
Yep.
this. One step
Level up for
closer to
Drila.
our
28. Very good.
I've been waiting for this. You've done it now. I ain't that slow.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
The last 3 characters. Haha. Nearly done
Death
here.
from above. I must remain calm. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I shall try my level best. Nor did that seem to work.
Shall we dance?
Dance, poison. Allow me.
Time for some research.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are weak. It's over.
Down.
You won't escape. Sound strike.
Also poisoned.
I'll take you on.
And dead.
Time to die.
You will have no
Forward.
chance. You can give up by now. Only you is left.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Much better.
Allow me. Just for you. We will make our ideals
I've never felt
reality.
better.
Time for some research.
Freeze.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You were over.
Oh man.
How cute.
Okay, still dead.
Let's play.
And it's over.
Dance poison.
Whoa. So what's going on now?
I am pleased to report that Claris's army has been defeated.
Good. Now the enemy will concentrate all their power on us.
Benedict, please rest. There are no signs of the enemy nearby. They remain wary, watching us from afar.
There is no time to rest.
I concur. Minister Exham's army is likely our next opponent. We must prepare to intercept them.
Please wait, Your Majesty. Benedict has barely slept since Prince Roland's departure, even if just a moment.
Anna, our feint is not yet finished. We haven't the leisure of resting. I will be ready shortly.
Good. Anna, help Benedict.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so already the next battle?
Oh my god.
Like I said, it is
looks
escalating.
Like it was too big a task for Claris after all.
It shouldn't have ended like this. King Roland was meant to attack from behind.
King Roland? What are you talking about?
I received a letter from His Majesty asking us to strike at House Wolfort together.
A fraud, without a doubt. Likely sent by the strategist, Benedict.
No, it cannot be. It was sealed with the royal band.
That tactician could even forge the royal seal if he wanted to. And one truly hoping to strike down Wolfort would not beseech a man so incompetent as you for help.
Yet they did, and you believed them without a second thought.
But I...
Now Glenbrook has successfully taken the initiative.
I care not if Claris perished. The loss of so many cavalry is a hard blow to our forces.
Please, Minister Idor, give me a chance to make this right.
You have failed. Do you really think you deserve a second chance?
Minister Tenebris, I should let you know you were not the only one to receive a letter in secret. But the one I have claims you were involved in trading illicit salt and operating an underground arena for profit.
Please, forgive me.
That is for the Holy One to decide. The Hierophant must know of this turn of events. Let us return to the palace together. Minister Exham, I leave the city's protection in your capable hands.
Understood. I shall crush House Wolfort.
May the goddess be with you.
Pardon by Thy Heart. Completed. So now we go to chapter 19 of 20 chapters. We are getting closer, like I said.
Esfrost's cannon is a new weapon devised to destroy the goddess's shield, the ramparts that protect the Hyzantian capital. Readying the cannon, however, takes time. The dangerous duty of distracting Hyzant's forces long enough to take aim and fire falls upon House Wolffort. Benedict uses his cunning to divert Minister Tenebris and the merchant Claris, successfully drawing the enemy forces away from their target.
Chapter 19, Wheresoever Passions Lead. And it is also a chapter without parts, so it will be not that long.
How fares the campaign, Minister Edor?
The Wolffort forces felled our vanguard.
I am unsurprised. Minister Exham or myself really ought to have accompanied them.
Have mercy. Please. I am sorry.
You acted foolishly, Minister Tenebris, but Wolffort is not easily defeated even by wiser men. Our dear Minister Exham has had his own fair share of troubles, as capable as he has proven himself thus far.
And he never loses a battle. Is House Wolffort truly so formidable a foe?
Indeed. All thanks to that conniving tactician of theirs.
Well then, we should send the soldiers stationed around the capital to Minister Exham's aid.
No. We do that, and we leave ourselves vulnerable.
Any enemy that dares attack us will break upon the goddess's shield. Right now, our highest priority must be Wolffort's sound defeat.
Agreed. Still, we do not want to leave ourselves completely defenseless. Minister Lila, you know what preparations must be made.
You cannot mean to use the automaton.
Not unless the situation grows desperate. Minister Tenebris will aid you, of course.
Of course.
The goddess's shield, southern rampart.
Wolffort's forces have defeated our soldiers on the shield's western rampart.
No! Impossible! Calm yourself. We still have the goddess's shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
Minister Exham himself is about to sally forth with the bulk of his forces. The shield soldiers are to rally at the western rampart and support Minister Exham from there.
What the heck? Did you just see the text box?
Calm yourself. We still have the goddess's shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
They wrote corpse! I just saw it in a quick moment. Corpse! You know what corpse are?
Calm yourself. We still have the goddess's shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
Oh man.
Understood. Quickly now.
The corpse. Yeah, we have the 77's corpse to protect us.
Perfect. Now we'll be able to ready the cannon with our enemy none the wiser. I must report back to the Archduke at House Wolffort.
Oh man, never load so hard. They are protecting themselves with corpse of the Saintly Seven. Alright, the next fight. Versus Minister Exheim, and we need to be level 31. Oh, okay. Why not? Here we go.
So, Exham's army shows itself. What of the Nell, Benedict?
Our scouts say the diversion is succeeding, but it won't hold for much longer.
Then we need more time. Minister Exham is not like the other Saintly Seven. We might parley with him.
An approach worth exploring, with prudence, of course.
I regret reuniting under these circumstances, Minister Exham.
Explain yourself, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven, yet you dare raise arms against Hyzant.
The people have suffered long enough under the Holy State's salt monopoly. I cannot sit idly by and let Norzelia be chained by such tyranny.
A pretty speech. But what you really mean is you seek to reign supreme instead of the Holy One. Isn't that right?
And what if it is? Should he be ashamed? The people deserve to be ruled by a man with conviction, not some corrupt hierophant or an idolatrous faith.
Ah, so you are the one pulling these strings.
I know you have your own misgivings about Hyzant's rule, Minister. Would you truly be so opposed to working with us to make Norzelia a better place?
A better Norzelia, you say? I've always held you in high esteem. I would be lying if I said I had no interest in seeing what you envision for our realm.
Then we need not fight. Let us be allies.
No. It is true that I do not believe what Hyzant is doing is right. I wish to loosen the stranglehold the goddess and her teachings have across our land.
Then why refuse me?
Because I have no desire to rely on you nor anyone else. I will change the world myself, or not at all. I have all the strength and wit I require to defeat my enemies and rule Norzelia. But I cannot prove that if I deign to use others as a crutch.
Then you care nothing for the realm or her people, but your pride alone.
In short, yes. You cannot tell me you do not feel likewise.
We have nothing more to discuss. If you will not be persuaded, then let us pit your ambition against our conviction and see which is stronger.
It would be my pleasure. A battle to prove which of us is more fit to rule Norzelia.
Everything rests on crushing him, Benedict. We must show no mercy.
As you command.
We won't. Let's go, man. Who is in my team? Yep, that's fine. All right, here we go. The end of Exharm.
A battle of conviction and ambition. But from where I stand, you are ambition incarnate. No matter. To the victor go the spoils. We'll see just how strong your convictions are when I crush you, Serenoa Wolfort.
My convictions shan't fail me. If you think you can crush me, go ahead and try.
My turn.
Here we go.
You won't catch me. Too easy.
Shall we begin?
Shall we dance?
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Move to a selected square, then gain use of one more command. However, you can only move once. Okay. So it is actually something like Moon Jump, but only in a... Yeah, it's actually the same as Moon Jump. That's what I what it seems to be.
With a single blow. This shall do. You can't save yourself. Just as I planned. This shall do.
You are so naive.
Forward. To lead, I must grow.
I see a path to victory.
I think I will not attack with Frederica until the moment is good enough. I mean,
it is time to strike.
She cannot gain any TP only by killing enemies, and oh, okay.
We're here to assist you.
We should spare her.
Guards of the southern ramparts. A welcome sight indeed. The enemy stands no chance against your might.
That's it?
I'll take you on!
Oh, come on.
You've done it now! I love the battlefield. It's time. Here goes. I really feel like I've grown.
Let me heal your wounds. Go swiftly.
Oh, how lovely. I will end this.
Where was I? Let me cause some trouble.
Victory is within reach. I feel stronger already.
And down.
This is the end.
I'll help you.
You are not worthy of my time.
So far as I know, there will only be 2 fights. So this one and the last. So there will not be that much anymore.
Like that must have hurt.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker. That went well.
Shall we begin? You aren't fool enough to believe you can take the shield with that paltry force, are you?
Kneel before me!
Defeat is not an
No!
option.
Okay, Anna is tempted. That's a problem. Kinda.
I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
Let me return the favor.
I see a path to victory. You have nothing left.
I will end this.
I've been waiting for this.
Shall we begin? This is what I do.
That's the stuff.
One step closer to our hope.
Suffer.
No!
Allow me.
This can't be.
Sound strike.
It's time.
But but she can still get a level up. Well, feels a bit weird. By getting experience for kill for attacking my friends. But okay.
To further the arcane arts.
Shall we begin? This was destined to occur.
Choices.
Take this.
Oh, a
This'll
new
come in
ability?
handy.
Wow, okay. Evade detection. What might that be? I mean, it's a very late ability.
My
To
courage
be
will
honest.
not waver.
But the later the ability is, the better it might be.
Yes.
But probably
For
it
the
is
honor of
insanely
House
strong.
Wolford.
Could be. Or it's very powerful. Or overpowered. Or whatever.
Not this time. My turn.
I fight for peace.
Wait. Can I hit? Yes. Okay, I will try. I will more likely focus on X-Harm and hope that he will stay inside this corner. Oh. Please stay inside
I see a path to
her attack range. Please. Don't do this to me and make it a loss again.
You were overconfident.
Sleep.
I'm a fool.
Sound strike. For life.
Level up, loyal.
I'm a fool.
Sound strike.
I see your every. This was destined to occur.
I don't feel well.
Then heal what ails you.
'Tis but a trifle.
I've been waiting for this.
There's no one else we need to do though. We need to act like this. But we can deal some damage instead.
I love the battlefield. Where was I?
Now we will force him to stay inside by blocking his path.
I'll help you. You brute. Perfect. To further the arcane arts. They're quite strong. Let's try this. I really feel like I've grown.
Realize the gulf between our souls. I see your every opening.
I think he will die now. Yeah. Rest in peace, Jens.
My aid is yours.
Shall we dance?
It had to happen.
Dance, poison.
You brute.
That must have hurt.
Why don't
Ah! Okay, come on. Get closer to him.
Where shall we strike?
It's perfect.
I'll make this quick.
My courage will not waver. Your fight that went well.
Realize the gulf between
I
hate myself.
That went well.
I forgot some. It will hit no one. Ah. Shit. And there we go. Failed again. Okay. That's not nice. I have to admit.
The flames consume you.
I see a path to victory.
Oh, come on. This is so pissing me off so much.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Because it could have dealt so high damage. And now Maxwell is dead as well.
I see your every opening.
I shall do what I can.
This is what I do. Keep fighting.
Now then, to work.
Icy breath.
You won't beat me!
Lions. No, wait. Ramfo.
Out of my way!
Short process.
My aid is yours.
Impossible!
My wounds are soothed.
Choices.
Green mist.
Dance, poison. You poor thing.
It's your doom.
You are not
The
worthy
toxic,
of my
the poison
time.
will kill you.
Time to work.
So I don't need to attack you,
Shadows conceal me.
which is great.
For the honor of House Wolfort. On your guard.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory.
Too slow.
Down.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
You have my thanks.
My growth is plain to see.
Now then, to work. I'll take you on! To victory!
Shall we begin?
Back at you!
Defeated, like I said. Moon jump up there.
Think you can catch me?
And that's it.
Sound strike. Allow me. Sound strike.
What would father do?
Probably kill X-Arm. Oh.
To lead, I must grow.
What a strong one.
They are testing my limits. No, I am better than this. Stronger.
I will end this.
You think you're stronger, but you are not.
We will make our ideals reality.
How annoying. This was destined
come on,
to
don't
occur.
kill him. He doesn't deserve this.
All for victory.
Much appreciated. I'll be fine.
Free.
I shall do what I can.
Very well. We breached
I'll take you on.
It's over, X-Arm. Die.
This is good.
Brute.
Just
That
give up.
hit the mark. Choices.
Okay, I think I will wait
Think you can catch me?
for the next. Yeah, for the next move to happen. I will also waste. Oh no, I will use one of this
Utmost thanks.
for her to get her level up.
Never felt better. Time to work.
Then, will this kill? I don't know. Yes. Then I will not use it.
Into the shadows.
This is nothing. It ends here.
Oh, come on.
Carefully.
He definitely didn't deserve that.
I fight for peace.
And now you pay for your... No, wait, no. I cannot attack with her, but I wanted to use her so we can give her another level up before the fight ends. By using one oil jug. What?
I see
thought-
a path to victory.
I thought his... Oh. Never mind. My mind was a bit absent.
All for victory.
We'll get him yet.
Shall we begin?
Then I will kill you. Good night, X-Arm.
My strength fails me. Fight's not over if I'm not dead. Face me if you dare, Serenoa Wolfort.
Our battle is done, Minister Exham. Surely you understand that.
Have I lost my touch? Strength and wit ought both have been on my side.
Perhaps. But I have something greater on mine. Loyal companions who stand with me. Alone, I might not have stood a chance against you. But together, House Wolffort prevailed.
Is that right? Collecting skilled retainers and using them to your advantage. So, that is what separates us.
No. We are the same, you and I.
My lord, they are about to fire the cannon. We must hasten south and join with the Esfrosti forces.
And south we shall go. Let us end this war once and for all.
What an...
The cannon is ready, Your Grace. You need only give the command.
Holy moly! The Goddess's shield will stand no chance against that thing.
And the enemy has yet to notice us as we maneuver into place. Wolffort is proving themselves a decent distraction.
A most capable house indeed.
But we cannot let them steal all the glory. Soon they will see what we are capable of. Get the cannon in position to fire at the Goddess's shield.
Yes, Your Grace. Aim cannon!
Yes, sir! In position! Fire!
Fire! Wheresoever passions lead, complete it. The final chapter is about to begin. You heard right, the final chapter at long last. Oh.
The cannon blasts through the goddess's shield as easily as iron through flesh. House Wolffort and the Esfrosti forces converge south of the capital. With their way in secured, they set their sights on the palace. Thus, the stage for the battle's final act is set.
The final chapter, Dance of the Automaton.
Archduke Gustadolf.
King Serenoa, Frederica. Thanks to your fine diversion, we succeeded in blasting our way in as planned.
The goddess's shield crumbled in a single blow. That cannon is a fearsome weapon.
We used the explosives Dragan invented. They were originally devised for mining, after all.
I pray we shall use them only for that purpose in the future.
Indeed. I have no desire to see wars waged with these weapons on both sides.
Good.
With the goddess's shield destroyed, the enemy will be preparing to flee. We must make haste to the palace.
You shall go no further!
Minister Kamsel, Minister Lila.
Didn't take them long to reach us. The saintly seven are formidable foes indeed.
We'll handle them, King Serenoa. You should make for the palace.
Very well.
No traitor shall set foot upon the palace grounds while we yet live.
Then it seems your death is at hand.
After them! Do not let them reach the palace!
We must keep Wolfort's path clear. Esfrosti, charge!
The goddess's shield has been breached. Hyzant is doomed.
Calm yourself, Minister Tenebris. Have you no faith in the goddess? Do you not believe she will protect us?
No, I mean, yes, but...
Have you had a chance to atone for your sins yet?
No, not yet. I would do anything to be absolved.
Then you are in luck. I have a very special role for you. A command from the very lips of the Holy One.
The Holy One?
Come, Minister Tenebris.
Am I truly worthy of such an honor?
That, I think, remains to be seen. You are to escort the Holy One to face the insurgents.
To face them? In battle? Why?
So they may suffer the wrath of the goddess, of course. O Holy One, let us gaze upon your countenance.
What is this?
What is what? Oha! Level 33. Serenoa and the others make for the Hierophant's palace, but are met with resistance along the way. That's the final chapter and the final fight. Here we go!
Minister Tenebris.
Actually, the final fight is not that hard, lol.
Serenoa Wolfort. The blame rests at your feet. Your meddling forced me into this position.
Let us pass peacefully and you will come to no harm.
You speak as if I have a choice. Unless every last rebel is killed, Minister Idor will kill me.
Killing all of us is beyond even your capabilities.
He did not charge me with your executions. The Holy One will see to that. All I had to do was escort her here.
That woman is the Holy One?
I cannot say. None have actually seen the Holy One in the flesh.
Then you understand what an honor this is. To witness not only her true form, but her true power. Suffer the wrath of the goddess! What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Run!
this?
This destruction, this light, it's just like the Elfric. Lord Serenoa, I am not sure how it is possible, but I believe she has absorbed the power of the blast crystals.
Is such a thing even possible?
No, not for a human.
Are you saying the Holy One is not human? We must retreat.
No, Lord Serenoa.
Huh?
I do not deny we face an enemy unlike any we have faced before. But to withdraw now will allow Hyzant to recover its strength. I thought you believed in what the Salt promises. I thought you were resolved to do whatever it takes to forge a better Norzelia. The future is as strange and frightening as any foe. How can you be brave enough to change one when you flee in terror from the other? Be not afraid to fight for your chosen path, Lord Serenoa. We will fight beside you every step of the way.
You speak true, Benedict. Take up your arms, my friends. We will strike down this so-called Holy One and Hyzant with her!
Here we go! The last battle of this game. Okay, the Maxwell is recommended. Okay, she is recommended, but wait. Before I do anything, we have to. This time, for the last fight, I will think about this encampment. I have to change something on Frederica. Funny that I just get to it at the last battle, but better late than never. Wait, where was it possible again? Ah, here at the roster. No? Aha, yeah, okay. No. I actually forgot right now how it is possible. No. Oh, okay. We have earned so much. What is this? Move an ally's turn to directly after your own. You can actually do 2 more up ranks. 2 more new ranks. Let's do it for Quarantine and... Oh shit. I lack of 2 No, wait. I'm silly. You will need 1 silver, 1 electrum, 1 silver, 1 electrum, and parchment. Silver, electrum, and parchment. Let me see if I can buy all of these things. 1 silver, 1 electrum, and 1 parchment. Silver. Electrum. It's possible. Great. Nice. pick. Okay, and for the last thing, any possible upgrades maybe? We could. Yeah. Okay, let's leave it like this. But the only thing I wanted to do is oh, I have 2 Medal of Valors. I can upgrade characters. LOL. Luckily, I found I noticed that. Okay, I will give it to Sir Maxwell because I want to have him on the maximum rank.
Hard effort grants a boon.
And he will need level 33 for this. This will sadly be not possible anymore. But he could revive characters. Wow. And you will get the second one.
Haha! Ain't no way I'd lose.
Desperate defense. Decreases damage when HP is at 50% or below. Oh, yes. That's crazy. Okay, but still, there's one thing I need to do, and I don't really see how it is done. Let me see. I think it's like this. Yeah. That was the thing she had. Maybe something different? Yeah. Okay. Now we are ready. Here we go. Into the last battle. Yeah.
My friends, the final battle is upon us. We face a foe like none we've ever faced, but fear has no place in our hearts. We are the light that guides Norzelia out of the darkness and into a new dawn.
Time to work.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Come get me.
Now what to do?
Think you can catch me?
Close, but not quite. Impressed?
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Gangnir 3.
Yes.
Maybe it is still possible. Could be. Let me see if we can learn the ability Revive. Would be cool if we can.
For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here.
That's it?
Oh, what the heck? Did he just explode?
I see a path to victory. There is always a way. My knowledge grows deeper.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. It is just as I planned. Let me return the favor. Let me return the favor.
You won't beat me! To victory! I love the battle.
If he dies that quickly, then he will not be able.
Aim steady.
We should be more carefully.
For one and all,
Tides are turning.
My growth is plain to see. So all that secret research the Ministry conducted was to create this abomination. A monster in human skin. To what end did Hyzant create such a thing?
let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me, we will make our ideas a reality.
Now then, to work.
Come on! To further the arcane arts.
So this is the manner of creature that blocks Lord Serenoa and Benedict's path. Whatever enemies I must face, I will fulfill my duty. You will not stop me for long! Suffer.
Whoa! He's going to attack us now, okay?
I see right through you.
Oh no!
Choices, choices. Light as a butterfly. Oh, no!
Carefully.
Use
That's
this.
the stuff. On
And I
my
think-
honor as the Dawn Spear. Farewell, just as I planned. This shall do.
Let us try out their weakness.
Let us steal our defenses.
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
Shall we begin?
Hmm? Oh, come on. Is it really, again, only one space? Oh, wait. Sanctuary is able to heal her.
This is what I do. I'm just getting started. I will end this. Suffer.
So it comes to battle. How about this? I really feel like I've grown.
I will end this.
This has to be it.
Where was I?
Come on!
I see right through you.
And the Holy One stays inside it. Or is it? Or is he?
Another one! Just how many does she have at her disposal?
Striking down the Hierophant should put a stop to this madness. I will cut us a path through.
Okay, yes. It is staying there. Good. So the Sunfall will hit it. Very good.
From where shall we strike? Ah! For my kith and kin.
Ah! No! Now what to do? Dance poison! Ever more lovely. My turn.
Victory is within reach. Yes, victory is within reach.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Farewell. My lord!
Let us pry out their weakness. To think Norzelia bent to the whims of this unspeakable creature, human only in appearance. If it isn't human, then we've no need for mercy. Let us destroy it and end its tyranny.
Now then, to work. Ha! My research bears fruit.
Shall we begin?
Okay, it's close now. Sir Maxwell, I want you to be quicker.
Make the most of this.
My thanks.
I've been waiting for this.
This is the Holy suffered at this thing's hands. I will put an end to your religion of lies. On my honor as a Rosellan, this I swear.
Here you go!
Flames consume you. We will make
nice move.
I must remain calm. This is my way of doing things.
You've done it now! I love the battlefield.
Defeat is not an option.
Of course not.
That hit the mark.
I shall protect you. It ends here. Look forward to seeing
Maxwell
this.
learned Revive.
Time to work. You won't escape. Sound strike.
May I?
This is the end. Sound strike.
My turn.
I feel stronger already.
How dare you? What was the old man thinking, creating something like this? Come, let me put you out of your misery. Dance, poison!
Where was I?
Come on!
A wasted effort.
I shall try my level best. That seemed to work. My knowledge grows deeper.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Mm-hmm.
I can keep fighting! I will end this.
Come at me!
Shit.
Time to die! Hurts, don't it?
Yeah! That must have hurt.
So it comes to battle. Aim steady! I really feel like I've grown.
I shall protect you. You can't save yourself.
My turn.
This'll hurt.
Following up!
Ha!
Their numbers have fallen. The advantage is ours. Let us end this once and for all. Defeat is not an option. Trust in me.
Here goes.
No up from down.
Stop. And
Take this.
surprise attack.
So, it falls to me.
Your defense is weak, just as I planned.
And now, eat this.
Cool heads shall prevail. Start the fight anew. My growth is plain to see.
Take that.
The flames consume you. For a better world.
I'll take you on! I'll give it all I've got.
I'll give it my best. Ha! I shan't hold back.
Behold! Just as I planned.
My turn.
And the Hierophant is down.
This is the end.
What sort of inhuman creature was that?
An automaton, or so I am told.
Archduke Gustadolf, you survived.
Naturally, Kemsel is dead. What remains of Hyzan's forces have surrendered.
An automaton, you were told. By whom?
A captured soldier.
I can't believe you struck down the Holy One. Something tells me this spells the end for Hyzant, and the teachings of the goddess both.
Then that thing was truly the Holy One.
Yes, I built her myself, under Idor's orders. An artificial Hierophant, brought to life by the power of Elfric.
Why would he order the construction of such an odious thing?
With an immortal Holy One as powerful as the goddess herself, Hyzant could ensure the longevity of its faith. So Idor claimed. But in truth, she was meant to be nothing more than a soulless puppet. A tool Idor could use to bend Hyzant to his own will.
Hyzant was supposed to be a land under the goddess's protection, where people could live freely and equally. To think it was ruled by an empty doll this entire time.
An absurd revelation indeed, but one that will cause the goddess's faithful to break with Hyzant when they learn of it. I expect they will be much more inclined to join us after the war.
And the Roselle? Do you think this will put an end to the prejudice against them?
Ostensibly.
There is still the puppet master himself to contend with. We must make for the palace and capture him.
It is doubtful we will find Idor there. I expect he deployed the Holy One to buy himself time to escape. That is the kind of man he has always been.
With Hyzant fallen, he is not but a powerless old fool. There is nothing he can do, no matter where he flees. Victory is ours, King Serenoa.
I suppose it is.
The battle for the Hyzantian capital draws to a victorious close for the Allied armies. Minister Lila, last of the Saintly Seven, signs her name to a peace treaty, effectively ending Hyzant's salt monopoly. The effects of this momentous occasion will ripple through all of Norzelia. With the Holy One's true identity revealed, the power of the goddess's teachings crumbles, and the Roselle are freed from their enslavement at the source. But their long enslavement and the stubborn prejudices against them make it difficult for many to start a new life. Still bound in the fetters of their suffering, they find themselves scattered throughout the realm. Meanwhile, Glenbrook and Esfrost join forces to abolish the Consortium and salt taxes. They order the Grand Norzelian mines to open to the populace, giving people near and far access to the salt crystals. With the various applications of salt also made public, several laws are enacted to support merchants whose enterprise involves the mineral. When the people realize the new opportunities available to them, they rush to take advantage of them. For his hand in opening doors that had once been closed, Serenoa Wolffort's subjects admiringly refer to him as King Serenoa the Liberator. And so, a new era of freedom comes to pass. An era where any may access the salt needed to better their future. Of booming trade and flourishing industry, Norzelia is reborn as a land where the power rests with her people. And yet, the gap between the haves and the have-nots grows ever wider. It is an era of great wealth, hand in hand with terrible poverty. The more some prosper, the more many suffer.
Epilogue: The Endless Path.
Lady Destra, with each hard-won victory he claimed, your son transformed our realm. Now he presides over all of Norzelia, powerful and peerless. I have no regrets. All there is left for me to do is atone for the way I used Lord Serenoa. This is the last time I shall intrude upon your rest.
You will not take your life on my watch, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Did you not hear me? Preventing you from making a grave mistake. I need you by my side.
No, you don't. I am no more than a wretch who used you for his own gain. I cared nothing for what would befall Norzelia or her people. I even deposed Prince Roland for my own selfish purposes. It was vengeance upon King Regna and Lord Simon for the way they treated Lady Destra like an object, and upon myself for being powerless. All I wanted was to clear my conscience for being unable to help her all those years ago. All I wanted, more than anything, was Lady Destra's good favor. To hear her tell me I'd done well.
You've done well, Benedict.
Huh?
I understand how you're feeling, truly. For I feel it too. My wish to shepherd Norzelia and her people to an era of peace is genuine. But before the entire continent became my responsibility, I wanted only to prove myself worthy of the title of Lord Wolffort. That is the reason I have come this far. My mother and father, Roland and Frederica, my retainers, And you, Benedict. Everything I have done to prove myself to all of you.
Lord Serenoa.
What awaits our realm is anyone's guess. As one who paved the path we now follow, I must keep fighting to ensure we do not falter. So, tell me, Benedict, am I not a man worthy of your assistance?
There is none more worthy in all the realm. So long as there is breath in my lungs, my lord, I will do all I can to help you.
That's fine. That's good.
And several new salt crystal deposits have been discovered.
I see. We should tell the people what we know. All of it.
If we do that, we'll drown in the flood of traders who come seeking mining permits from every corner of the realm.
I expect so. Huette, I am trusting you to keep a sharp eye on the contracts and make sure everything is in order.
Of course, my lord.
We couldn't have planned this better. Salt-reliant trades will prosper even more now.
Your Majesty, I've caught the criminal that robbed and murdered those salt merchants. The man's a Rosellan who lives in Old Town. He confessed to the deed, saying he did it to feed his family.
Another criminal out of Old Town. And a Rosellan on top of that.
Old Town's fall into squalor and poverty. There must be something we can do to turn things around.
This isn't an isolated incident, Your Majesty. If we do nothing to help the impoverished, I'm afraid these crimes of desperation will only keep happening. Prejudice against the Roselle is alive and well. It forces many of them into hard, cruel lives. There must be something we can do to alleviate their suffering.
There are systems in place to help the poor find work, and an edict forbidding discrimination against the Roselle. But we cannot show them any further favoritism. They are not the only ones struggling to survive right now.
Very well.
Murder is a grievous sin, even if it is done in the name of one's family. Execute the Rosellan for his crimes.
It shall be done.
A new day is dawning upon our realm, Frederica. If we are to earn the people's trust in this time of upheaval, we must hold everyone accountable to the law equally.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I will earn all of your trust. This I swear on Roland's name. I will make Norzelia a better place. To that end, I will fight until my dying breath.
Admit the next petitioner.
Years later. Abandoned village. Wolford domain. No.
I'm sorry. Today's food supplies are exhausted. I shall bring more on the morrow.
The voice sounds like Roland.
Please, brother. You're the only thing between us and ruin.
I swear, we shall not forsake you. Try to stay strong.
More of them seek our aid by the day. We need more bread, or we'll never be able to feed them all.
Meanwhile, merchants and nobles in the Crown City grow fat off their salt profits.
Food isn't the only thing we lack. We need clothes, beds, medicine. It's but a matter of time until this rundown quarter is overrun with plague.
Please, someone help me.
I've got you, friend. You're all right.
Oh, my lord. This is where you've been. Pray see me to my rest. You have such beautiful eyes.
May he rest in peace. I hear them.
My lord?
I hear them, loud and clear. The cries of people shoved out to margins of this new Norzelia. Soft as rain now, but soon. Soon there will be a tempest. One that will rage across all the land. Do you hear them, Serenoa? Their voices. And mine.
Minister Idor? What the... Huh? That's it, I guess. Yeah. Wow! Only took us 9.5 hours to complete the rest of the game. Oh, man. I can't anymore. Ugh. So what did you think about the game? Lost? Lars? Hi, guy. Did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. Bum, bum, bum. I will make myself quiet now. Like, I really like the game. I would give it a very high rating. Probably in the 90 out of 100 points area, so 90 plus. And I will... And I look forward to a new 2.5D game by Square Enix. Octopath was great, Triangle Strategy was even greater, and I can't wait to see more. Take care, everybody. After this long stream, I will make myself quiet, and you can enjoy the music at long last. Goodbye, and good night. Thin. Okay. That has... I don't know what this means, but it has to mean something. Last sentence of me to say. And yeah, take care and bye. It was a funny project, and I can't wait just to play Lego Star Wars in 2 days. See you there. Hype is huge. I can't wait to play this. I hope you will stay with me there. Take care and good night. Nope, I will not play the new game plus. Okay, goodbye.